check my pulse. It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me proud. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bridges, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. With extra time, I'd like to think I would've done this better. Well, the fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in ball service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, guess to never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. father to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't
after 10.
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. How you guys doing? Lopez! Wee. 14 months, Lopez. Thank you so much. You tell me a number between 1 and 100. How you doing, Lopez? Yamios, how are you doing today? Oh, wow. WoW streaming becomes really interesting lately. Guess who I just saw yesterday? Look, no one was streaming yesterday. And I was like, okay, let's see on Kick. Maybe anyone is streaming that I could watch. Nope. No one for me interesting was live. Looked into the WoW category. What to Do is now streaming on Kick. Yeah. I just checked right now who's live on Kick in the WoW category. It's like no one. No one. Checking my private messages. Checking my friends that are online. Chachuks, live on Kick at Chachuks. Guys, gonna be good. Gonna be good. You can do both, but not at the same time. The thing is, guys, let them all leave. Let them all leave. As long as you guys are here, I stay on Twitch. And less streamers on Twitch is better for me, though. Oh yeah, let him go. Let him go. Oh. Huh? I did not click that. Nice streams. I did not click that. It's interesting though. Subs like Lopez right now, that help a lot. Bring me all the Twitch primes. It's time for Dark Scruffy. A Bieber not dead yet? I don't know. No. No. Guys, I slept incredibly bad. That's why I'm late. That's why I'm late. I slept incredibly bad. But damn rage to you as well. Good morning. How you doing? Xelaf Troggy Boulder. Oh, I slept incredibly bad. Today's unbearable hot. It's bad. It's really bad. It's really bad. Dude, that 23 degrees is gonna be cool, but open the windows at night, mate. I have both windows open. Both windows. Door open between the room. Hope that some air gets through here. No. Nothing happens. Look. I would be happy if it was just 20 degrees. At least I don't see any 34 degrees anymore in the weather forecast, but that changes like on a minute base. But look. If it's 20 degrees outside, after it's being so hot the recent days, I have like 30 degrees inside. And even it was like 17 degrees last night. I opened both windows. It's still 28 degrees indoor. It is so hot. And there's no air going. And no air is getting into my rooms. It is unbearable. It is just unbearable. Are you naked and wet? Oh yeah, especially because it rained a little bit. It feels wet. Super wet. But what do we have? What do we have? Yo, Annie, how you doing? Good morning. No. Yeah, I clicked on Helene Fischer yesterday because there was she broke her nose on. I watched too much Twitter yesterday. That's why I had to look. Up. Oh god, I slept so bad. Okay, what do we have today? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Today we're gonna do an intro again. Haven't had an intro in the last 2 days, so today we're gonna do the intro again. Oh, true. This channel is now like having a capybara mukbang videos. Wait, what was that? Guys, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Where is it? Gone. Wait, no. What do we have here? You're 64 on your warlock. I leveled my shaman yesterday. I'm 63. It's getting fast. It's getting fast. Like 10 levels yesterday. Leveling is so boring. Yeah, but I enjoy actually pressing buttons on enhancement shaman. It's actually pretty funny though. Blind date, blind date, blind date, blind date, blind date. Most revealing first date ever. Please don't show caucus. Blind date, blind date, blind date, blind date, blind date. Speed date, speed date, speed date, blind date. Oh, actually, I remember that one. Yeah, but that's bad. Okay, let's see what we have. Not even A&E has cool things. Remorseless son murders his parents after they find out he's unemployed. That's an appropriate reaction. Son, you need to get a job. I don't have a job. Boom, dad. Come on, some crazy people. Where are crazy people? Crazy people? He looks crazy. Okay, that she looks crazy. Maybe this one. So I went on 9gag, and the first video I saw was a guy falling from a balcony into his death. Nice, that's funny. That's good. Neighborhood Wars. Let's start with Neighborhood Wars. Is this a thing in your country as well, that delivery drivers just put it in front of your house? That is not a thing where I live. If you're not at home, they take it again with them, or ask the neighbor and then give you a notification where it was put. What happened? Porn acting. Ugh! Imagine he falls now with her and breaks the other ankle. Oh yeah, that was awkward. Oh, fuck you, bitch. Please fall and you break your ankle too. Can we watch that one? Can we watch that one? That one is like the worst porn acting. Oh, get ready. Yeah, just run. Don't. Just don't. Don't. What are you trying? No one from UPS would like act that suspicious. Oh my god! She's the one screaming stop! Oh, 3 months. Oh no, just shoot them! Oh no, just shoot them. We're in America. Exactly. Guys, what's okay, quick question. What is happening with me? I have a feeling in the last few weeks I'm turning more conservative. I don't know. I'm like, fuck guns and all this stuff. Back in the days. Nowadays I'm like just shoot everyone. Right? What's happening with me? Usually I would debate you guys about like how guns in the US are problematic. And nowadays, after watching so many videos of you guys, I'm just like saying, yeah, just execute everyone on the spot. What's happening? I don't know. You've gained weight. Yeah, maybe that's why. Okay, that is smart. That is smart. That is fucking smart. That is fucking smart. Just pretending, like, have your keys in your hand, right? Just go chill and just like, hey, that's my package. Okay, that is fucking smart. Oh, that's fucking smart. Yeah, but I mean, let's be honest. Like, why are all delivery drivers in the US so incompetent? Damn, rich boy, rich parents, marble, rich parents. Take a seat. Which college you want to go? Harvard, Yale. Wait, I'm confused. Wait. Sorry, I was confused for a second because of this camera angle. I was like, what is this? What is this stair? Where is this stair going? Wait, what? Analyze. Wait, that's an optical illusion. What's happening here? Huh? Where's the stair going? Huh? Fuck? I'm confused. Why are you running? Oh no, look, you're in the US. That is a thing for Germany, right? If someone breaks into your house and you hurt them while they break into your house, you go to jail, right? That is true. That's true for Germany, right? You're not allowed to self-defend, right? Even if someone breaks into your house, if you hurt them, oh yeah, you're gonna get sued. But I mean, come on, you're American. Oh, nice. Real estate, right? Marble. Marble with gold cup decoration. TV over a furnace. Real estate. Sorry, I think my priorities in life are set badly. Oh, look, Annie, my dad recently got sued from our neighbor because my dad had an argument with our neighbor and the neighbor was about to drive away and my dad screamed at him, "Yeah, asshole, go sit in your car and drive away." And then he got a message from a lawyer that he got sued for saying, go sit in your car and drive." That's literally what it said. What my dad got sued for. Welcome to Germany. Like, the German version of Neighborhood Wars would be so boring. Oh. Okay. At this point, let's. Okay. Look. Let's re-evaluate what we said like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, Hayes. Exactly, Hayes. Okay. We said it 5 minutes ago. So, how strong are your principles now? Right? It fits perfectly in there. I mean, it was made for it. Later. Oh, okay. Oh. A scolding. Yeah, I mean, as I said, shoot him or not? You decide. Okay, 1 or 2? I don't know. Girl demands to be arrested. Drunk man decides to ram into police car to escape. Doesn't end well. Maybe both? No audio. No audio. Oh, James. Thank you. Oh, aua, laut. The officer or into his car? Oh, okay, now I'm awake. Jesus Christ. Like, I feel like people have played too much GTA. What do they think they... Wait, what? Do you really think you can escape that? We're watching police pursuits every single day, right? Especially from an LA, for example. Every single day there's someone trying to escape. No one has ever yet escaped. He decided to pull over? Oh damn, his adrenaline is pumping. Get out of the vehicle now! Show me your hands! Oh, his adrenaline is pumping. He's out of breath now, like... His adrenaline is pumping after almost being murdered. Just play with him. Take 4 steps backwards. 3 in front. 4 to the side. 2 back. 1 in front. Oh, he shows that he has no gun. Hey, fair. Okay, and what happened with him? A lot of ass crack. Yeah. He gave up too early. He gave up too early. No content. No content. Oh, you are full of shit. Shut the fuck up. What? Oh, that's sad that you don't want that. Fourth offense. Okay. Maybe this is more interesting. This is more interesting. Now what? What a car. What a color. Oh, never answer yes. Because, what is the English word for it? Let me Google that. What is the German word for it? It's confession. Yeah, it's also proving that you're doing it with intent. I promise you. Stop talking. Let's just do the alcohol test. You're already fucked. No, I have really no respect for people driving like this, especially under the influence. If you drive under the influence, operating a deadly weapon, literally fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, now it's 2.5. No one cares. Meow. 2? 2? Twenty-one, 21, 21. But yeah, who would have thought? Girls in sexy dresses not getting ID'd. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Hallie, did we not talk about this? Wait, no, Hallie was the girl at her school that sold Ziggies, right? That was the last thing we told. Hallie, you could tell us so many stories. 7. Look, as always, I tell you guys all the time, it's not about like that you can do this, right? I couldn't do this. It's not about like that you cannot do this. He said count to 9, right? And she is at 7 and repeats at 1. Like, it's more of like an intelligence test instead of like if you can actually do that stepping test. Can you follow commands or not? Right? She's a typical WoW player. Go to orange. Person runs to skull on Zakharov. You drunk? What is she supposed to do? Wait, sorry, now I'm confused. Excuse me? Huh? 1,000? 2 1 what? Sorry, what? Hey, I promise you I'm sober and have no idea what he's saying. Excuse me? One thousand, 2 fun. Okay, I'm done. Huh? Okay, wait. Okay, wait, what? 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10 1,000, 21,000, 21 1,000, 21,000, 21,000. Damn. uh, I love it because he's saying, "Oh, you're good." Can you quickly turn around for me? Just checking your booty. Can you try to officer asking her, can you to identify if you're drunk, can you put your elbows together? Oh, she blasted away. Aua. Remember the last lady that we watched that just sucked on that thing instead of like blowing? We'll never forget that. I agree with XQC on this. It should be 000, not 008. It should be 000. Do not drink and drive. Fuck you. I don't care about your life. If you get into an accident, I don't care. But the sad thing is, you always end up doing an accident with someone or something else getting hurt that's not yours. Based, I know. Okay, now we're coming to the title of the video. In my opinion, one beer doesn't hurt. 000. No drugs, no alcohol, no nothing. And now we're coming to the part of the video that's becoming interesting. Because I don't care. Shut the fuck up. Of course she's underage and still gets... Look, that's what I mean. Like, look. Of course she's underage but still gets served alcohol in a bar. That's what I mean. If you look like this, you're not getting ID'd. God, I'm turning more conservative by the minute. I sound like Ben Shabibo. I'm getting old. Who you think you are? Who you think you are? No. Bright. Stop arguing. You're not. The dude in the bar is doing what you want. Because you're a pretty lady, right? Right? You're a pretty lady. The dude at the bar, you can beg, please give me alcohol, please give me alcohol. And then he at some point does. But not everyone is acting like this, lady. Your prettiness is not bringing you... It's not opening every door in life for you. How about that? Why don't you get walking? True. Yo, get walking. Go with God, but please go. Why don't you get walking? True. Fucking true. I hate people who are making a scene. Oh, yeah. It just displays entitledness. Oh, imagine the plot twist now is that she's not calming down and she got tased. This is why this is so much more interesting than... Ah! My ears. And people are saying that XQC is speaking fast. Nothing. Okay, move on with your life. Yeah, then don't care. Yeah, no one cares about you. Go with God. He's still asking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please. Ah! Ah, sorry, I have to turn it lower. Teenagers. Where's like, where's any alpha police cop come in and just like say, okay, lady, look, I give you 5 seconds now to clear the space. Otherwise, I will arrest you for obstructing. Where's the alpha coming? Oh, please, is she getting arrested? Oh my god, I mean, look at him. I know like he's happy to get laid, right? I totally get it. We all were young, right? I know he's just happy to have a girlfriend to get laid, but exactly, Hayes. Thank you so much. I would dump her skank ass on the spot. Exactly. But that's what I mean. Like, dude, stop reading my mind. Stop. You're stealing my jokes. Right? He's just happy to have a girlfriend to get laid, right? It's young. Oh, is he? She wouldn't care anyway, right? She said she doesn't care about her boyfriend. She only cares about her best friend. What is she? Bye. Yeah! Yeah! Yes! Charge her, give her a criminal record, and then the Harvard, Yale University, wherever she wants to apply, they will always see that she's a dumb bitch. Yay! Hey, what? Oh, wait. That is the first lady. It was. Aww. I mean, she was a 1/4, so the 14 hours. Give her like a Big Mac or something, then it goes faster. Please. Oh, since 10 years, he said. Oh, who would have thought? Oh no, they're not separated. That's so sad. She won. That's the sad thing about it. Oh, sad. Why is it a misdemeanor? Oh, I thought she said. I really hoped. God, I wish I was a girl. True. True. I mean, if you want to be a girl, don't be like girl like this. We watched this one already, right? But this was an interesting episode. Yeah, a speeding vehicle. 70 miles per hour. Right? If you're that type of girl, then nothing helps you, right? Remember that episode? No, lady, you step now out of the car. You just step out of the car. Keep in mind, Annie, Americans count this differently. 0.14 is the same for us Europeans saying 1.4. Right? While we have a limit of 0.8, in America it's 0.08. Right? One more decimal for Americans. Yep. Lady, she was like driving 100 kilometers per hour in the 30 zone. Almost killed 5 people. He's like, why am I endangering people? Yep. It depends. It depends what type of lady you would be, Hayes, right? And you say like, God, I wish I was a girl. It depends, right? It depends. It freaking depends. If you wear Alize, all doors in this world would be open to you. I would be a hella sexy girl though. If you could choose, sure. Helly, good morning. How you doing? Hey, Yuri is here. Yamios and Losepok, how you guys doing? Wait, is Xelaf a VIP in chat? Why is Losepok a VIP and Xelaf is not? So how do we deal with this? Losepok losing VIP or Xelaf gaining VIP? Troggy Tinker, Steven and Sam, Annie and Percy, McNugget and Matrov, Mr. Rooks is here, Largo Ball, It's Voodoo, Elysian and Drapsnet, Damraged and Costin, good morning. Arawolf is here as well. Don't give me VIP, you don't care about me either way. Oh, more crying bitches. Me mod, bro. Look, guys. Strong Styles yesterday wasn't invited into a key. He wasn't invited into a key. He unfollowed after 824 days being followed. 800. I think he was the longest follower that unfollowed at some point. Even this dude was 770. I don't know who that is though, right? Never been here before. I don't know who that is, but Strong Styles unfollowed yesterday. Long-time follower. Just because he didn't get invited into a key. God damn. Look, you know what I'm thinking? Did you slash ban? No. I unban people frequently, that's why it doesn't make any sense to ban people. I want to, yeah, but I unban everyone frequently. You know what I should do? I should start streaming Path of Exile on Kick. Look, this is a thought that I always had. If I need to build a new stream, on a different platform, why not also hopping over to a different game? Pewy is that though? No. But look, I can't have whiny bitches like this when I play Path of Exile, because everyone plays on their own, right? This is a curse that WoW streamers have. People being angry if they really angry if they don't play with the streamer. I would miss you, Scruffy. No, I would do different things. Only stream Alize. I would literally kiss myself. I would kiss myself super hard. Like, mwah, mwah. Super hard. No. I would do both, Mr. Rook, right? I would build a Path of Exile stream on Kick and would continue streaming WoW on Twitch, though. That would be an idea, right? I had this idea for a long time now. Since Kick was up and coming, right? But I mean, I don't find any time, though. I don't find any time. Look, even I told you guys already, in regards of Path of Exile 2, beta coming soon, maybe even releasing this year, we will find out next month though. It would be a banger news if it would. I told you guys, I could see myself maining Path of Exile. As a stream, right? I could see that happening. I'm sorry to say, but if we're gonna queue now into a key, and I sit here 20 minutes waiting for a healer, Of Exile to Burger Geld mechanic? No, Annie. I still have a real job to do. I still have a real job, though. That I'm even doing now. What you guys are talking about? I showed you guys I'm making 200 euros a month on Twitch. I couldn't even rent a fucking bathroom. Streaming is not a job. How about that? Streaming is not a job. I saw a funny tweet yesterday on Twitter. A girl on Twitter asked, why do men always do podcasts instead of just going to therapy? Talking about like male content creators doing like podcast whining about everything instead of like going to therapy. The answer was the same reason why women do OnlyFans instead of getting a real job. Loved every second of it. Laziness. Exactly. Yuki, how you doing? I saw you coming online yesterday when I was leveling Shaman. How you doing? I wanted to text you, but I didn't because I was time walking. I had a lot of fun playing Shaman though. A lot of fun. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. Lots of fun in the raid yesterday as well. Was good. Seal up, you pumping. No, but look, Path of Exile 2 is coming out, and I could see myself maining that game. Look, there might be things happening in the future, though. There might be. Right? While every streamer's moving over to Kick because they're all money hungry and they're like, oh, give me money, please. Twitch not paying me enough. I would just build a new community of a new game. Using that opportunity. Because in reality, it's like my YouTube is more Path of Exile anyway, right? That's why my YouTube channel and my Twitch channel are so disconnected from each other. It's because I do Path of Exile on YouTube and WoW on Twitch. And that's why it's already like not a thing. Isn't Twitch Prime anyways like 80% of your subs? Twitch Prime is cool and stuff, but Twitch Prime is giving you €1. Having €1 from a Twitch Prime is like, yeah. One real sub on Kick is more worth than 5 Twitch Prime. I want to play my Shadow Brief, but Farming Crest is so annoying. You need to join a heroic raid. They become really redundant after a while. Scruffy's quit stream, start a 9 to 5 and play PoE? Huh? Guys, I have a job. Why you guys are always like struggling to understand this? I do have a job. And no, streaming is not my job. Why do everyone think that I'm making a living off streaming? Guys, I'm not XQC. Guys, I'm not XQC. The fuck? Brackenhide 20, sorry. Let's get things going. I have a Brackenhide 20 that I was able to reroll yesterday. Let's fucking go. Let's a go. Let's a go. What is your job then? Guys, I'm selling gambling to children. I'm selling gambling to children. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We have Lose, we have Grummatch, we have Lago Ball. I need to roll from one of you guys. I roll 1, 2, 3, and let's see who it is. If I don't roll you guys, please don't unfollow because you're not a crybaby like Strong Styles. How about that? It's a number 3. It's okay. Sadly, Strong Styles took hard offense to that yesterday. Alright, now we need to wait for a healer. Let me just queue regularly. But no worries, guys. No worries, guys. We have plenty of time. We still have 2 days. Yuki, especially you. You need some weekly keys. Because I know you're only playing... Maybe you offended him in another way? Mate. How? Everything was fine and out of nothing. He then just realizes I didn't roll for him, and he said like, I said to him, next one. I told him, next one. I promised him to bring him next one. He's like, CBA. I'm like, why are you so upset? And then we talked about something else, and he was like, yeah, Scruffy, you fucking Hearts 4-Empfänger. Like, what? Out of nothing for being almost followed 3 years. That's crazy. And I told him, mate, just tell me that you had a bad day, right? Where are the insults coming from? Right? You could have just said at the end, hey, I had a bad day. That he burns the bridge. I don't know. It is just weird. It is just weird. But that's what happens if you play World of Warcraft, right? Even if you do this for 3 years already, you know someone for 3 years, they're like, yo, slave, you are just a dungeon slave for me. Give me my key. If not, I hate you. It's just weird. A dungeon bitch. No, like, what dungeon you talking about? A sex dungeon? Right, today I'm gonna make sure they're gonna present you guys frequent updates on WoW news and everything that happens. Nowadays we're also posting news during the day. There's no WoW news right now. No Diablo news. Diablo. But yeah, I gotta be honest, like the Scruffy shop looking nowadays really nice. We even have a German page. We even have a German page nowadays. That's so good. Because living in Germany but having a business purely on English is not great. Oh yeah. We didn't know. My dad was recently in the local card store and just bought a Batman comic for my mom. I don't know what my mom is doing. And then my dad talked to me and he realized, like, yeah, he had so many Batman comics back in the days. He just wishes he had them still. He didn't know. No, we didn't know. We didn't know. I do still have my old Pokemon cards, though, but they're not in good condition because I was a kid. We all were kids, right? Oh yeah, Bitcoin is also another thing. Very similar. The guy who bought a pizza for 1 Bitcoin. Hank Lutzbeck? Sure. You want the trinket? Okay, let's go then. I mean, let's hope that first and foremost everything goes well. We have a random healer. I'm here to assist healing anyway, but... But look, you know what I think it's funny about the strong style situation? We lost 2 long-time viewers now because they are whiny babies about not getting invited. I remember Lone Wolf complaining about like, mate, you always play with the same people. Then Caps Lock answers, I need and want my weeklies. Lone Wolf has left the building. Strong Styles, whining about not getting invited to keys. He left the building. It's just crazy, especially when you're talking not about like new people. When you talk about long-time viewers, people that are here for years. Years. That's the fun thing about streaming. Remember Live? You guys remember Live? He was following for 2 years too. You know him for 2 years too. You know not move. And one day, we had channel points that made farting sounds. He's like, nope, I can no longer watch the stream. I've never seen someone being so upset about farting sounds. Computer-generated farting sounds. He never came back. Streaming is such an interesting space. Especially when you're just like me, have a tendency to just hate people, right? Good damn rage, Jesus. Stop it. Gifting to smoothies. Tell me a number between 1 and 100. Where's Lopez, by the way? Lopez subbed today and just left the building too. We're gonna check in a second. Because I need to make sure I survive. Then we have a free that I rolled. I rolled a free. Where's Royds? Working. It's Monday. You're an honest person, that's it? Oh no, like look, I do definitely just hate people though. I'm not a social genius. Always struggle with like social interactions. Humans are just weird. Don't get me wrong. Stunoy, how you doing? What's poppin'? What's shaking bacon? Dodo, how you doing? What are you asking where Royds is? Of course he's working, it's Monday. We have quite a few people that can dispel diseases, so we don't necessarily need to focus the totem. But I mean, hating people is maybe like set too hard though, right? I worked back in the days in a store, in an electronics store. It was a German, you know, MediaMarkt, right? Worked in MediaMarkt back in the days. I was never good with other humans though. But especially when you like deal with customers, for example, that's the worst life you could have. If you have a job that interacts with other humans, I feel your pain. Oh my, I hate being a dwarf. Ah! Dude, that was... Oh god, that was so bad. Tiny legs. Working in customer support or with customers in general, that sucks. Same with streaming, right? Same with streaming. Because humans are so different. Everyone has their own mind and their own head. And some people are just like out of their head sometimes. I love me a good debate though, right? I love talking, I love debating. Love talking about a topic and you guys give me different point of views. That's lovely. But as soon as I have long-time followers, long-time viewers unfollowing because they start a debate about, yeah, but Scruffy, technically, Steam is not owned by Valve. And I'm like, doesn't it say Steam by Valve? And then the answer is, no, you dumb asshole, I hate you so much, unfollowed, reported to Twitch, CIA, FBI, Dr. Bounty Hunter. It's like, Hmm. Okay. I just... It's interesting. I promise you it's very interesting to deal with other humans. But hey, this is what I meant about like the Path of Exile thing, right? If I play Path of Exile, people watch Path of Exile content because they want to watch, not interact with it. As soon as you have like the interaction with people where they join your key, for example, in World of Warcraft, you're gonna end up struggling with people being very upset and very angry. I should have used my trinket at once. That's true. But I love World of Warcraft. I learned yesterday that my boy Altarian has quit the game. I learned about this yesterday because a friend of mine told me, even though he doesn't know Altarian. But Altarian said he's trying to quit game. That's kind of sad. It always sucks if you see someone leaving. And one of the biggest fangs that he's shouting, like one of the biggest shoutouts, like he's shouting out a lot of people that supported him and made his journey so enjoyable. Love to see that he said, thanks to the Garona community for all the wonderful memes you provided. I know exactly what he's talking about. And hey, we gotta thank Garona actually for that, yeah. Because they make my day too. They make my day too. Oh, I remember, we wanted to do more trash packs, so let's do that real quick. Wanted to do more trash mobs. So we're not struggling at the end with trash. Can we do that? Yeah, I think so. Should be fine. But hey, as I said, I love playing Path of Exile. We see what the future brings. Lose! Voidstone on the floor. Storming. Okay, maybe that happened to you as well. Karma. Karma. Okay, I think we did some good amount of trash packs now. Ah, what the fuck? Disbursing. Yeah, there goes our trinkets. So intrusive. Even though I didn't think it would be that intrusive. Yeah, we're a little bit slower now, but it's okay because we did more trash bags. 47%. That looks good. Oh, Losepok. I knew that's gonna happen, yo. I knew that's gonna happen. Really wanted to save my bubble for this one, but had to. Sorry, Losepok. I'm only saying I expected you to die on this one. Because every time I did a Brackenhead with you, you died on that Blade Storm. That's why I said that. Not to trash talk. Oh. Otherwise, guys, we yesterday did a Zakharov run. It is dry. I think in World of Warcraft is dry. And I have nothing to say about the raid besides it went pretty well. But what this debate would lead now is, Yamios, can I cook before you do your thing? This debate could be more about a problematic systemic issue in World of Warcraft currently. The issue is healers. And I learned about that current protest that people have in PvP. Look, I'm not a PvP player. I'm not interested in PvP whatsoever. Oh. Solo shuffle. Solo shuffle queues do not open anymore because no one plays healer in PvP anymore. No one plays PvE healers. No one plays PvP healers anymore. The healer role is dead. And Blizzard's only answer to that issue is, let's make sure we're gonna nerf all healers across the board by lessening their impact that they have and buff everyone's health by 25%. Blizzard tried to cause the PvE affixes to be less healer unfriendly. Ended up like doing this, and that was great. No explosive, no grievous. Now we're sitting there with ooh. Now we're sitting there having no healers anymore to play. Because on one day they're doing something good for healers, and the next day they're just ruining healers. So stupid. But when, even if the affixes are fine, when I heal in dungeons, I lose my mind too. Because everyone's just trying to make your life harder. No one's playing with you or for you. He's been way too broken in the past. Oh, dude. I'm kiting now. Hey, so you have aggro. I just got combat rest. I'm not having aggro of anything. Watch out. I have no clue. The thing is about healer currently is everyone is trying to make your life harder. And the game's also nowadays designed towards making your life harder. I think it's fair to say like they have been too broken in the past and completely irrelevant, especially in Shadowlands. It's totally fair to say. But look, there needs to be a fine line between a DPS in your dungeon not doing anything, not interrupting anything, not dodging any voids on the floor, and just making your life harder, versus like having no responsibilities versus you are carrying this dungeon on your own. Like it's not balanced. It's not balanced between how no one cares versus a healer literally like being the reason if you time a key or not. And that balance is currently out of balance. Yeah, Morning Lash, how you doing? Yeah. Because when I went into a dungeon recently as a healer, I hated my life. I hated my life. Especially as a Resto Druid, where I have no interrupt, and I see like mobs free casting, no one helps. Right? It's just like you pay more attention to things. Because you compensate everyone's mistakes. It's like more pronounced as a healer. Well, if it makes you feel better, wait, what? What? Oh no, look. I was also incapable of healing the Forge boss. It was also an Eltarus Lash. Wasn't it with you? It was a key with you, right? And yeah, I mean, it was not even a tyrannical week, but how much easier did the people, like, look, that you can't argue about this because you were, like, with me in that dungeon. How much you think the people made it easier for me as the healer? It is definitely difficult to be a healer. It's an important role. That boss, for example, just requires heal output. But I mean, I do 200,000 HPS on a super low item level, and I still end up not having enough heal. How many health potions were used? I don't remember. I don't know. We didn't look at it, so I can't argue about it. But do you really think that people did everything they can in their power to avoid taking damage and assist the healer? No, they just stand there. They just stand there. Once you've done your 100th dungeon this season and 90% nobody is using defensive, their utility send and fire all day, don't know mechanics, etc., you just don't want to do it anymore. Yeah, exactly. That is the issue. That is the issue. Dungeons are very punishing. It's not like 15 keys anymore. Dungeons are very punishing. So, but, I mean, remember when in the first season, JB was tweeting on Twitter saying, hey, in the first explosive week in Dragonflight, he was saying, guys, I go into a 26 knockhood offensive, I do 50k HPS, I still do damage, and I did 99% of all explosives. Explosive is still a healer job. Yeah, he's right. If the rest of your group is, like, not taking that much damage, I said it the whole time. If JB was going into a random key with random people, into a random knockout offensive 20 with random people, not interrupting a single thing, standing at all AoE that they can. Let's see how many explosives he is doing then. Right? I mean, it's a cool story, bro, that he's doing that many explosives, but look, he's not playing random keys. Such an invalid argument for him. You rest, don't release. Don't release. You're doing stink breath and then we skip. Oh no, look, as a paladin tank, I can assist as much as I can. Where the healer is lacking, I can help. That's why paladin is just the best class, tank class out there currently. At least for me, for my purpose. If I had a Palatank Lash on that Neltaros key, if I had a Paladin tank, also pressing his buttons, right? Lone Wolf, for example, was a person that said, like, no, I wouldn't. Lone Wolf, for example, said always, fuck the group, fuck utility, always on your own, never put a single word of glory on any other player. That's what he said, right? Surely, if you have that type of like player with you, surely it's not that great. But if you have a Paladin tank, as I do right now, heal people as well and assist the healer, I think we could have done that Neltaros key pretty easily though. Look, right here, I can bob the person. I make sure I use my trinket right now. And then I can put, first of all, my Word of Glory on every player, so they have my hot ticking. Ace dropped, but the Paladin was faster. Easy. Last time I did this key right here on my Druid, we wiped on this pack right here. It's a difficult pack in Fortified. But I can do something as a Paladin. No one died. There you go. Paladin still has a debuff, so be careful, but... Yeah, but you do no damage. Oh no, you don't do damage. That's okay. That's okay. I think that's fine. I'd rather do lower damage than wiping the whole time. Guardian Druid is the greatest class, tank class currently. Or Demon Hunter. Because Demon Hunter has the 5% damage for casters. And Guardian Druid has the versatility buff. But those classes are super, super strong in keys where people are actually doing their job. Imagine you have a coordinated group, for example, on the first boss Underrot. Imagine you have a coordinated group. You go into a 27 Tyrannical. That's the world highest keys, or was. 27 Underrot, Tyrannical, with a Guardian Druid. What do you think? How many times did the boss cast and finish his cast in that group? What do you think? I would probably assume almost to none. If I go into a 20 with my Guardian Druid, even with my Paladin, if I go into Underworld with my Paladin, the boss is still casting frequently. It's just like... Guardian Druid is great, but I think like people are not seeing like the purpose of a Paladin. Guys, can you stop dying if you're affected by the doggies? If you're targeted by the doggies, please just make a move or something. In a key with a mortal human being, and let's consider us randoms as a mortal human being in that sense. Those things just don't work out. And I mean, it's okay, right? I think like the biggest problem right now that people could see is like that I'm saying like this is a no-no. And it's never allowed to happen. Of course it is. Mistakes happen. Don't worry about it. But certain classes, like a Paladin tank, give you more leverage. You can allow yourself a little bit more. Look, usually people would consider a caster group like this, Fire Mage Shadow Priest, as a key that can only be enabled by Paladin tanks. But you have then a very good group. If you select, you run regular keys with that setup, that means you have a pre-made group, right? That is not a mortal being group. That is not a typical random group. You can coordinate stuff. Regular keys can't. They don't do that. People are when I invite for a heroic raid, that I want to be successful. And I think we all can agree on that Discord is making this very successful, especially when you play with people lacking experience. Right? If you bring only people with mythic clear experience, you don't need Discord, right? Sure. It happens probably quite frequently that people do like random raids way better than mine, but they also play with, have higher requirements. That's fine. That's totally fine. How did the healer die now? How did Lose die now? You guys all dying. Fuck. That's an ambitious pull? Wait, what? We did this already. Rotting Surge. Void Zone on the floor. Void Zone on the floor. Why is this ambitious? People just don't dodge a Void Zone on the floor. No, this was also not the most normal pull. I'm not saying that, but... I mean... That ad is casting a Void Zone. You have like 3-4 seconds to dodge that. Otherwise it just does... 900,000 damage. Can also be stunned though. That it's not casting that, right? Like, Also, it was totally worth to pull this because timer is tight. It was totally worth to pull this. Right, better trying than not trying. Because we're still missing like 12% mob count. Look, boom. Stunned. There's no Void Zone spawning. Nice spell reflect loser. We're interrupting, watching out for the whirlwind, that we're not standing in a whirlwind too much. This is doing Rotting Surge now again. Watch out for the Void Zone. Don't stand in the Void Zone. Like, this is what, like, was this really that ambitious of a poll? It suddenly works out, though. I mean, it's not over yet, but suddenly it worked out. It's like this wake-up call. It's like, you needed that wake-up call. Or we needed that wake-up call. It's the same thing, Lash, with Neltharion's Lair. Is a great example of a dungeon where we still need to remind people. First boss. You go into Neltharion's Lair, first boss. And the first shatter appears. And suddenly 3 people die on the first shatter because no one did any ads. Right? No one killed any ads. And then you go again to the boss, and suddenly every ad is dead in time. Oh wow, we're missing percentage. What the fuck? Hi, Ice Burning. It's a reminder. The Worm Boss. Also good example. The Worm Boss. First ads are spawning. No one cares. No one kills the ads. Last 21 that we did was compensated by Howard because he healed this through. I wanted to wipe this immediately. First ad spawn. We killed half an ad. We killed half an ad of 2. Because people needed a reminder. Careless. Yeah, I'm gonna take this one, sure. It's just like, this pull right there worked out pretty well. Suddenly we got reminded how to play this. Dungeons are difficult. But I don't think necessarily like it has to be to go that worse, to go that bad as it is. I don't know you. I know you don't want to, but voice comms would go a long way. Some of this shit is just knowing not to interrupt. Oh no! Look, no. Oh, sorry. It's good that you reminded me of the topic that we were. Look, some people flame me in whispers when I invite for a raid because I want the raid to be successful. Dude, why would I go Discord? I don't want to have a chat with you. What the fuck? Right? And then they pull the boss and wipe us. Right? People don't want to join Discord. Guys, it would be fine, Lash, if I was going Discord with you guys. But look in that poll, that ambitious poll that we did. Who died first? The random paladin. The random healer paladin was the first one dying on a void zone. He would not join Discord. He's like, no, I'm not joining Discord for a random key. It's not about like I don't want to do voice comms because I don't like it. It's more about like, look how much struggle you have to go through in order to make people come Discord. You see this in our raids quite frequently, how much struggle we have with that. And for a raid that we do 3 hours long, like that's one thing, right? In a raid, you can also like easily replace people and kick people out and it doesn't have that much impact. But in a Mythic Plus that only lasts half an hour, I could not... Look, if our Zakharov runs would only last half an hour, and I would go through the struggle of like making people come Discord and enchant themselves, if I have to do this every half an hour, I would not do Zakharov runs. I couldn't do it. It would be too annoying. It would be too much struggle to deal with that. It's okay if they take a little bit longer. Doing that whole stress for something that lasts also a little bit longer, that's fair, but in a Mythic Plus, you're absolutely right that voice comms would help for sure. And it would make everything so much more successful, but that is a hassle. With random people, that's a hassle. David Hasselhoff. Like it's, yeah. But you're right about this. But I also know from like rating that much that voice comms sometimes do not help. Right? Like, Lash, look, we watched this video. You were here when you were not here when we watched that video, right? About that lady, the drunk, like, test with the field sobriety. Where she had to count from like 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000. Where she started counting 1 1000, 8 1000, 9 1000, 10 1000, 20 1000, 21 1000, 30 1000, right? Maybe she was sober, but she couldn't do it. Maybe she couldn't do it. Ja, Tag auch. Ja, moin Meister. Look, if I go into a Zakharov raid and tell people, Mr. XYZ, telling him by his name, you know he's listening, you know he's in Discord, you go to Orange, please. The guy running in circles. The guy running in circles. Don't know what to do. And suddenly just wipes us. Voice comms do not help. Voice comms sometimes do not help. Some people are just like completely immune to voice comms. Yeah, no, Dougal, you guys are absolutely right. Yeah, ice splitting, exactly. We didn't use voice comms before. Exactly, and then we decided to do it, especially for Sepulka. We started with Sepulka doing Discord mandatory, and it was such a relief. Absolutely ice burning. GG's. It was such a relief. You were right. And I'm not saying that voice comms for Discord, voice comms for Mythic Plus would be bad. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it's retarded. I'm not saying it's bad. It is probably the best idea that you can have to ensure that you have success with keys. But that is such a hassle with random people that are universally not doing it. I think like more people join voice comms for raids than they do for Mythic Plus. And convincing a random to join Discord is one thing. Making them listen to what you say in Discord is another thing. Want to come fail at 20 halls? Preferably not. Preferably not. I have a 19 freehold. Let's get that key up quickly. Let's make it a 20 really quick. We have to play some keys up again. I was afraid you were gonna ban me or something, made me sweat back then. Really, ice burning? Really? Especially back in the days, I was so much chill, not that cynical. Dude. How? Compare how I am nowadays to... to that fucking snoozer. Dude, that's fucking snoozing. That's snoozer. Right? I was so much more chill 2 years ago, dude. Loud. Dude, I mean, like during the time of streaming, I aged 20 years. And we are back to me talking about like how conservative I am. Let's get this key up really quick to a 20. A 21. No, like... back in the days, you used to ban timeout people debating you. I would still debate people and time them out and ban them for sure, if they are completely delusional. Absolutely. Right? Like, look. A person that I actually timed out for debating back in the days was someone calling me an asshole for thinking that Steam is owned by Valve. That person got timed out in that moment. That's correct. Right? Nowadays, I'm way more cynical. But back in the days, that was not even like such a thing. That was not even like a big deal. You did some big boy damage at key? Oh yeah, you doubled the damage of Losepork. Do we have a DPS? Maybe Wild and Dirty wants to join a 19, even though it's just a 19? Maybe Wild and Dirty wants to join? Yeah, but ice spinning back in the day is like that only happened if you were out of your mind. If you were out of your mind, I banned you. Yeah. Screaming and caps locking and raging and chat about like, no Scruff, you asshole. Steam is not owned by Valve. Yeah, then I definitely did ban you or time you out for sure. I hope you're healing and not... wait. You're tanking? I'm just gonna bring a random DPS then. I don't want to DPS this. I'm not ready to DPS this. Can you start tanking when I get my shaman up? Guys, look. It's a typical Tuesday tomorrow. And Tuesday is always the day... Tuesday is always the day where you end up... finishing your alts reaching max level, right? And my shaman will be tomorrow level 70. Any boosters in chat? I could use a boost tomorrow. If you guys want to tank and heal for me. I can already see how crazy Enhancement Shaman is gonna be. I started tanking this week on Druid. Ooh! Hell yeah. That's gonna be nice. I mean, me too. I don't know what you have seen from me, like, doing Druid, but I tried, and I already quit again. I tried to equip my Druid, and now I quit again. Ooh, but Boomy's gonna be great, though. I think we just play Druid for so many years, Scruff, it can maybe get boring for some sometimes. No, for me, it's just like, I'm not having any success on a Druid. That's why that's why I quit it again. I do not have any success with it. That's my issue. Because I need the interrupts. This is what we just talked about. I do need the interrupts. I do need the heal that I can do. I do need to bring that utility to our keys. Because it is otherwise not working out. First time this season I'm trying the Q simulator. What with that? No, I just do need the utility. I do need to heal people. I do need to give them Bob's Hands of Freedoms and stuff. Boop. Healer, boop. That's what I mean. Lash was on the verge of dying. Boop. For me, it's just a boop. Healer in the Void Zone. Boop. Lash is safe again, right? Boop. What do I do as Druid? Literally convert to all religions in, like, speedrunning religion conversion. And pray to all gods. Right? Glitchless. That's the issue that I have with Druid. Look, I love the Druid. I love the Druid. I love the good old days. I miss the days of Karazhan, where I pumped so much damage in lower Karazhan. It was a great time. And even though Shadowlands was not a great expansion, it was the expansion that I started streaming. Even though it was one of the worst expansions in the history of World of Warcraft. I had the best time of my life. Thanks to you guys. In your goods and your bads, right? And the people that left because of farting sounds. The people that left because they debated me about Steam. Or Hellraiser, for example. Hellraiser, not the Hellraiser that is here in chat, but the Hellraiser 666, the Crowton viewer. Even he, for example. I love him a lot, and he made my life better. I would not trade it for anything in this world. He never came to the stream again after debating me about, is a fish mech really a product that McDonald's produces? He debated me about the fact Americans don't eat fish in a burger. My answer to this, and what he said that, and my answer was, what is a fish mech? No, fish mechs don't exist! Scruffy, I hate you. I report you now to Twitch. Especially when the people especially when the people lose a debate and then report me to Twitch is the funniest thing ever. Right? It's the funniest thing ever. I would not trade it for anything in this world. Right? But Shadowlands was really nice because I played Guardian Druid. Pump and Heart, even as a Guardian Druid, healer were so irrelevant in Shadowlands, in dungeons. I even healed keys on my Guardian Druid when the pre-patch came and we had after the wildfire. Right? Our healer's question marking, but he could also just start baiting. He has 1800 score. Yamios, thank you so much. No, it would make me sad. Hayes, it would make me sad. He's typing hey hey. Ah, healers. He's a random. What a dumb fuck he is. Right. He's laughing about it. He types question mark, but I'm asking him to just bait the void zones. This route is wild. Why? I know we have a rogue. We could have skipped this one, dude, but usually when I have to play this dude, why would I do a single mob, right? Why is this route wild? Look, no, like he's also reacting very cocky in chat. The healer, he's a dumb fuck. Can you skip anything for that later? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But doing a few more mobs than just a single mob, I think everyone would agree that doing a single mob is not a good idea. Sitting down a single mob, not even like sitting here on 3 mobs is a good idea. You're doing a big pull. You're doing a big pull, let me cook. Thank God we interrupted the frost blast. No, our random is not doing Hand of Freedom. He's a paladin. That's what I mean. He could just handle freedom himself and survive this. Oh shit. Why is the like now the evoker is typing what the fuck? What is he talking about? What why is he opening his mouth? He has 1800 score. What is he why is he complaining so much? Yummios. What the fuck? Pull? Okay, Yummios. Now Yummios is pulling. I mean, it at least says, like, first hit Yummy Pal. Don't know if he was, but... like, look. This pull went wonderful, right? It was a wonderful big pull. Because we're trying to maybe two-chess this game. Unlikely, but we're trying. Right? Wasn't it great? Wasn't it a great pull? Why does the healer open his mouth? Why is he, like, talking about, like, what the fuck are you doing, tank? Why? Why? I don't get it. Why? He should just shut his 1800 score ass and be happy that he's getting into a key. Healer entitlement. Like we're coming again to the same topic that we just talked about, right? We're literally recycling the topics. Don't accept now. Hey, hell yeah. Lash, can you stealth after this one? Can you stealth through this after this one and just activate the event? So we can immediately, thank you. We're doing this pack while you stealth. And then we're gonna do Bloodlust next pack. So if I pull, I don't know. I don't know. It's sad, so, but don't worry about it. Also, when else can we get potato stream due to AC? Yep. Exactly. The weather is so bad. I slept extremely bad last night. I woke up like 3-4 times because it is so fucking hot. What's the AC prices there? Oh, I don't know. I could maybe get a cheap one for 200 bucks, but if I need money, like the only way I could afford an AC is me starting to stream on Kick, right? Because that's what people do nowadays. If you have OBS on your PC, go to Kick. You become a millionaire immediately. Oh, no more pizza? You don't take my pizza away from me. Only out of my dead hands. No, you're right. Like, the pizza also has to be gone. I must do a diet. Because my toilet habits are not good for the stream. And for the toilet, yeah, of course. Like, that is the one getting tortured. Ooh, Sentinel was close being ready. Gotta pump every cooldown into this back. I don't have cooldowns for pulling it into the boss, but I'm gonna do trash at 60. No worries. Gonna pull some trash at 60. Dispel, 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 dispel. Dispel, 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 hello? What is he dispelling? Dude. That thing is not happening every 8 seconds. Tell me he's flaming you? He has been flaming since the beginning, dude. And I have been assisting him to heal the pack since the beginning. His 1800 score, he's not even 1800 score. His 1800 score ass is so entitled. We're going full cycle with the topics today about healer entitlement and stuff. Full cycle. Dude, he has been opening his mouth since the beginning of the dungeon. It's just wild. Random? Oh, he's random, of course. Of course. I'm ice burning. I'm doing a 19 key. I'm your key slave. I'm your weekly slave, right? Many people don't join me on helping to get my 19 key up again. They only join if they have a 20. In most cases. They would never help me how I get 20 keys for them. They only want to do a 20 key. Please just move together, move together. Yeah, always trying to build a Hakenkreuz. I don't get it. Ah, fucking Nazis. Guys, my bet is still valid though. If you manage to draw a penis with those cannon barrage, I will do a $100 giveaway. I'm gonna spend $100 and give it away to someone. If you guys manage to draw a penis, a perfect one, with balls. 2 balls, please. The only thing that we are achieving is like literally a Hakenkreuz. Doesn't somebody in chat always have a 20? If we deplete too many, we don't. And despite it being a fortified, we did deplete this week more than last week. Is he doing carries? No, no one is doing carries. No one does carries here, I'm sorry. But there might be a lot of other streamers doing hard carries. Sorry. In my keys, you need to pull your own weight. I'm a gremlin? What does that mean? I don't even know what a gremlin is. Is that good? Is that bad? It sounds sticky. But I mean, who isn't at that weather? I'm a dog. Oh. That's the wrong mindset. No, I don't know that movie now. I'm a dog? No, don't have that mindset. Don't have that mindset. If you believe you can or you can't, you will always be right. If you already think like you're performing bad, sure, maybe you would consider this maybe as realistic. Instead of like the typical wow narcissism. But believe a little bit in yourself, though. Just a little bit. Or try to see the glass half full instead of half empty. If you're performing weak right now, if you say like, hey, I suck in the game, sounds so negative. It sounds like the glass is half empty. But if you say like, I have a lot of ways to improve, sounds way more positive. If I go into a key where I'm already like, from the beginning know that this key is going to be deplete, it will be a deplete. Having a positive and at least somewhat confident mindset is important. I'm not saying someone should be a narcissist and say like, yeah, I'm the best player in World of Warcraft. No, don't do that, but... Getting tight with a 2 chest, though. Getting very tight. Maybe we have Bloodlust. We have a lot of damage. The boss took only 2 minutes yesterday without Bloodlust. Possible? Ah. 30 seconds roleplay is just taking too long. That. But yeah, the big pulls were important. Even though our healer was flaming even about the big pulls. I hate random people so much. One minute. I mean, boss is melting. He doesn't have a lot of HP, though. But let's see. Is our evoker baiting any and kiting any sharks? We will see. Nope. Yeah, boss is still melting, but... Yeah. If he says one word now, about it, I just kick him out. We just finish with 4 people. He still gets the key though. I'm not worried about his key though. Like, he totally deserves getting the key. But if he would debate me now in fight about like him doing his job, I would just kick him out to end this, to not even like go further into that debate. That couldn't be asked. He has been cocky and aggressive the whole dungeon already. Like, no one is talking in chat. The only time that I talk in chat was twice. Usually I don't even do that. Alright, key is over. Boom. Wonderful. Flexing the PvP arena, Drake. Congratulations. You should go ahead, touch grass, my man. Oh, God, surely one day I will finally get shark bait, right? Got double cloaks. Congratulations. GG's. There's just no reason for someone to complain. That's what I don't understand. Oh, we got a 20 back. Nelfarian Slayer. Oh, wait. Damrage also has a 20 Nelfarian Slayer. I don't even know if Damrage is still here, though. But yeah, let's go now then. 21? No, 20. 21, 21, 20, 21. I need a new cloak at some point in the future. We have... Ooh, Percy's healing us. Thank you so much. Let me bring Yuki, because the man needs a lot of keys. Flash, Lago Ball, don't run away, don't run away. Lago Ball, did I not do already a key with you this week? I remember we already did one, didn't we? Just making sure that... Did we do one this week? Wait, we did already 2 this week? Really? Are you sure about that? 1? Oh, my druid. Okay, yeah, I forget everything that happens on my druid. Oh, oh no, we did 1. We did 1. The thing about Yuki is that Yuki can only play on Monday, Tuesday, so he's one of the candidates that I care the most about. Right? I'm not logging fast enough? I'm sorry. Yeah, Mios, we have a whole week. Even though nowadays you are like busy a lot, we're gonna get your thing done, Yamios. Don't worry about it. You need 3 on Druid? Yes! Last week you had all keys done yourself. Means to have a good healer. Yamios, no worries. No worries. Yuki can only play Monday, Tuesday, so I do roll out the carpet for him. It's, as always, guys, I'm looking at who is the most limited on time. That's the best thing I can do. Only need 7 on Paladin. Ay, ya Dios mío, la concha. Ay, Dios mío. We have to jump to my 20 halls. It's easy. I have not yet timed the halls key because halls is halls and halls never works out for me. That's why I'm dodging that key as much as I can. It's easy, man. Dodging a void zone on the floor is easy as well. Dodging a void zone on the floor is also easy. But if we end up on the last boss having only the healer and the tank and 1 DPS surviving and 3 people dying, I do consider this still as an easier mechanic. It's still everyone dies. If 100% of the people are saying, I always lose in PvP battlegrounds, who is even winning then? If you do a survey, 100% of people say, I always lose. It's always the other team that wins. Who is then winning? If everyone is saying, it's so easy, who is then even, why is no one timing it? That's so weird. Yeah, grab a drink, Sunai. Like, when I played 4 years ago, when I played Classic WoW, you wouldn't believe how many people I met in Classic WoW that claimed to kill Molten Core world first back in the days in 2006. You would not, dude, that's why this is such a meme. I have met more than 100 people in Classic WoW that said, mate, I play this game since it released. I killed Molten Core world first back in the days. Even though it was not even a German guild that did it. I met more than 100 Germans claiming they did it. Like, if I ask 100 people and they all say they killed Molten Core first, even though it's a 40-man raid, who was world second? Right? It's... Perception and reality are sometimes something different. Oh look, I don't think halls is that difficult. I'm not saying it's a difficult key. I'm just like not having luck. Same with Halls of Valor. I just not have any success with it. And don't get me wrong, obviously, I question myself. Because if I do it with 5 different groups, and I always deplete with 5 different groups, I am the common nominator. Right? I am the common nominator. I'm the one that's in all those 5 keys that are depleted. Of course I question myself then, and not blame it on other people. That is the best thing that you can do as a WoW player. That's not what many people do. But it doesn't mean that I am the reason. Surely it's fair to question yourself then, but doesn't still mean that it was your fault. If I end up being the only one surviving on the last boss, is it then really my fault? What did I... Fair to question yourself, but is it then really my fault? If 4 out of 5 people consistently die on the last boss, is it my fault? Probably, maybe not. But fair to ask. That curiosity is important. At least, like, not closing your mind and say, like, yeah, you will. It is never your fault. That is harmful. If you claim it's never your fault. That curiosity is very important. It doesn't mean that it has to be your fault. Dude, I hate bubbling this. I hate bubbling this. Because it never works. Never have aggro. I never can get up here. Dude, this pull is so annoying because I'm a dwarf. That's probably so annoying. Maybe how is it so easy for me because I have grabs? I don't know. Ooh, I mean, there's more than just the first boss in halls. No, they just die in the gauntlet. Annie, they just die in the gauntlet. Not about like me interrupting. The moment I, with my short dwarf legs, reached the boss, 3 people died. It is fair then to question myself if it happens always to me. Bloodlust here? No, we wanted the Bloodlust first trash pack. Now we're just gonna save Bloodlust for second boss. We definitely gonna Bloodlust second boss, please. You can Bloodlust here, I guess. I don't know. Just Bloodlust here. It will Bloodlust here. It will take probably long enough. The goal would be Bloodlust, first trash pack, second boss, last boss. The reason why we want to... Again, the reason why I want a Bloodlust second boss is because every key that I do, we have always 3 people dying. The last 3 times I was in Elfarion's lair, we did the second boss with 2 people maximum alive. We still timed Elfarion's lair though, because it has like such a relaxed timer. But in my keys, I have the last 3 times always like 3 out of 5 people dying on the second boss. It is fair to go ahead, and it's probably the most healthiest thing you can do as a WoW player, to question, is this my fault? Instead of like immediately blaming other people. Because if I do this with like 3 different groups, and it happens only to me, maybe it's my fault. Reality is, no, it is not my fault. That is the answer, but it's fair to ask. Okay, let's see. It could be the case that we take 10 minutes to get to the next boss. Right? This is all I can preach. Definitely make sure that you question. I'm not necessarily believing in karma or in God or something. Not necessarily. But maybe that could also play a role into it. Maybe I'm just cursed for halls. Watch out, guys. The boss is doing a frontal. Look where the boss is facing. I knew that he's gonna die. That's why I said it, though. Before the boss was doing shatter, and I knew after the shatter, you can release, mate. You're gonna be faster than we are. If you release, you already spawn after those kegs right here. Why are you rezzing him? Make him learn that there's a graveyard. He would be already here while we are driving those barrels. I know not you, but... Right, if people are lacking that experience and knowledge, make them learn it. If you give a man a fish, he will not hungry. He will no longer be hungry for the day. If you teach a man how to fish, he will not be hungry for the rest of his life. That's a lie. Yeah, I mean, yeah. it's WoW players, right? WoW players never learn. Old saying. Talking about old saying, yesterday on Twitter, I saw a comparison. Someone posted this on Twitter yesterday. Two things I saw yesterday on Twitter. First of all, I saw someone asking a very conservative political commentator I saw doing a poll on Twitter yesterday. What the poll was, is racism bad? 61% of people voted no. Racism is not bad. 61%! It's mind-blowing. That was one thing. But, I mean, Twitter is hell on earth, right? Second thing I saw on Twitter was a comparison, a picture and a video. Man in the year 1933 versus man in the year 2023. Right? And it was a painting of a dad and his son killing a deer for food, right? They were proud on their, like, standing on their prey. And in that video for 2023, there was a guy, he was driving with his car, he has a dash cam, he ran over a deer. The guy was crying, raging, putting his hands in front of his face, while driving a car, by the way. While driving the car. Like, endangering even more people with that. And crying and screaming and screeching and raging and being completely outrageous. He probably was a vegan. He probably was a vegan. Maybe he's never gonna drive again, because even though he probably is vegan, he ended up killing an animal. Maybe he's never gonna drive again, because driving kills animals. Like, dude, especially in America, they don't have driving schools. In Germany, for example, when you're in driving school, what you learn in driving school, you get told this all the time, consistently. If you end up in an accident with an animal, if you crash an animal, right? Because deers are stupid. They sometimes just jump on the street. You're driving 50 kilometers per hour. The reaction you should have is not let off the steering wheel, put your hands in front of your face and start crying like a baby. The reaction that you get taught is, if you're in a road accident with an animal, make sure to lower your speed, grab the steering wheel steadily, make sure you grab it tightly, and try to control your car as well as you can. Right? Because it's dangerous. Never dodge an animal. That's what you learn. If you're driving too fast, let's say like 50 or 70. Let's say you drive 70 kilometers per hour. An animal, because deers are getting just blinded on your lights during the nighttime. You should never, like, turn the wheels and dodge that animal. It could also be dangerous to just step on your brakes like crazy, right? What about the dude behind you? You learn to just fucking drive this fucking shit over. You get told to just, like, go for it, right? But do it in a controlled and safe manner. Don't be like a bitch and cry about it. You get told all the time, it will happen. Driving a car is dangerous. And animals are sometimes very stupid. Look at turkeys. Not Turkish people. Look at turkeys. Turkeys are an animal that don't make any sense regarding Darwinism. The science of evolution make no sense for turkeys, because those are animals that are so retarded they actually run into traffic to suicide. It makes no sense. Yo, Hartley, how you doing? You should not endanger yourself or anyone else. Just drive this fucking thing over. Melting? Oh yeah. So weird. You? I had a really bad sleep. Because it's so hot. Oh, Bloodlust is actually getting ready though. Bloodlust as soon as we are after the first phase. After the first phase, you Bloodlust. Surely, guys. I'm not advocating for you to just go ahead and drive over innocent animals. Right? But in my opinion, at least, your life is more important than a fucking deer. Right? So I think it is very important that, I mean, it's important to clarify. You should not just, like, go ahead and now, like, go kill animals with your car. But if an animal is running in front of your car while you're driving on high speed, be safe. And drive it over in a controlled manner. Don't endanger yourself or any other person operating a vehicle, maybe the person behind you. No weekly and unfollow yet? No. No, I don't think so. I lost a follower, but I don't know. I don't know who it was. I will know soon, but I don't know. No. Okay, that's a bug. I mean, you look weak. Oh. Look, guys, this is what we just talked about. Yes, it is easy to dodge this thing, though. Still, people died. We have 2 deaths already in this fight. That's why I wanted to bloodlust this fight. Because if this would drag on for longer, we would be fucked. I really need repair, smiley face. There you go. Take it. Yo, Finey! Give me a second. Finey, how you doing? You're the shaman from yesterday, I remember. Because I do remember names of people that are important. How you doing? Thank you so much. I really appreciate the follow. Yes, boy. All good. And you? Melting. It is fucking hot. I'm melting. The pump melee shaman, I remember. You remember too? Guys, there's a graveyard. There's a graveyard. Release. Look, I don't want to be the guy who says, I love to be right, but I love to be right. Right? Maybe Percy understands me now a little bit more. Hey, Lost Man, how are you? Yeah, he's the lost son. You know what he said today, Harkley? You know what he said today? He's now playing Guardian Druid. Finey, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I do not have any stun for those ads now. Do we have any AoE stun? Any in-cap raw or something? Do we have anything? No? Oh, shit. Yeah, sad. Yeah. That worm over there is gonna kill us one by one. One by one now. It grips you and then just murders you. Sad. It grips you into that void zone that's doing just way too much damage. Yeah, Mounty, how you doing? You're filling your weekly vault. What's up? Our usual WoW content is helping people getting into a 20 key. My vault is full since Wednesday. I'm just doing 20 keys for people that still need some weeklies. That is our usual content. While we are talking about interesting topics like, right now we just talked about road accidents and driving over animals. Maybe not the best topic though, but yeah, that was just the topic. And 61% of people in a poll answered that racism is not bad. But I mean, I dodged that topic. I just threw that in there. But I mean, that's wild. That is just straight up wild. Unhinged. Guys, let me remind you already before we're gonna do this boss. The ads are gonna be spawning around about like 5 to 10 seconds into the fight. Please make sure that you guys turn around and kill the ads immediately. Please. Immediately turn around. It's like 5 to 10 seconds into the fight. I do have stun. It's not good if you have to tell them. Always. Always. People do need a reminder that they need to play mechanics. In 7 seconds, it's going to be spawning at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And ads are going to be spawning. I really don't want to turn my back to the boss. But I also don't want to go away from the boss. I'm just a little bit cock-blocked right here. Ads equals pad, how can you not? True. Dude, Finey. I'm currently playing... I'm leveling currently an Enhancement Shaman. And I think I'm gonna be done tonight with leveling. I think Enhancement Shaman is so cool, but... Do you know why no one is playing Enhancement Shaman nowadays? No one in my chat, except of you right now, Finey, is playing Enhancement Shaman. Enhancement Shaman is so broken. It's so good. And I'm happy that I'm gonna be ready tomorrow. Ask you guys for a boost. Can you give me the answer in 20 seconds? Oh yeah. I would assume that it would say right now, the playstyle is not nice. It has a lot of buttons, it's just like the old Red Paladin where you just click whatever it's glowing, right? Enhancer gives you carpal tunnel. Oh yeah. I mean, I totally see that. Yeah. I totally see that. The amount of buttons that I have is insane. And it's so weird, like, what order do I even click those buttons? Complex of procs and priorities. I think that sounded makes sense, yeah. You played it, but I wanted to try another class. The last time I played Enhancement Shaman actively, or even passively as an alt, was in Cataclysm. Took a break in Cataclysm, came back as an Enhancement Shaman at the end, just before Dragon Soul. Guys, focus Skull, please. Focus Skull. Yeah, bonjour. How you doing, Mr. Hulex? No, Enhancement Shaman is super cool. I really want to play it. And I'm gonna be done tomorrow. I bought myself a 415 belt yesterday in the auction house. Because I needed some item level for... I needed some item level for doing time walking because I finally reached level 60. And... I saw a belt with 415 item level in a socket for 12k. And even though I don't have any gold, I was like, it doesn't sound too expensive. I think my shaman, as soon as I'm 70 tomorrow, I should be at like 390 item level, right? As soon as I just hit level 70. More of like probably, yeah, 385 for sure. Like 386, 387. Then it's time to farm some sparks. But the cool thing is also, if I wanted to spend more gold, you can get 5 sparks, the regular, the old ones. The sparks of ingenuity, right? You can still get them. Or don't you? I'm not sure, but... A friend of mine told me yesterday you can get them still. And, I could immediately craft, like, an item, right? Or a few items. So, depending on, like, how much more gold I want to spend on the shaman, I should be getting, like, good item level, though. 398. Okay. Wait, that is the maximum item where you can actually craft with old sparks. 398. That is super high. That is super high item level. That's enough for my normal viewer rate. That is super high. And I need to squeeze out 2 more points and I can do my normal viewer rate because it's 400 item level minimum. Good. Easy. Just get the embellishments? Yeah. Or maybe a weapon or two. Like, depending, like, as I said, depending on like how much gold I want to spend, actually. Stack behind the boss, please. Stunai. Stack behind the boss, please. Spawn the crystal spikes, please, behind the boss. What gold? That's a good question, though. WoW tokens. Come on, guys. I've been so dry on gold. It's time to buy a WoW token. Sold your soul? No, not yet. Selling my soul would mean I will go and start streaming on Kick. That would be selling my soul. That did not yet happen. And probably will not. Like, look, as I said today already. Streaming on Twitch becomes more and more interesting for me because more and more WoW streamers are leaving leaving Twitch. Right? What to do streaming on Kick? Chachuk streaming on Kick. Hey. Let's fucking go. I take them all. I take all prime subs that you have, guys. No worries about that. Went into the wall. Got blessed with commercials, but as I said, I can do some runs with you and trade you gear if you need. That would be crazy though, but look, I'm a giver, not a taker usually. If people help me tomorrow, maybe do like 1 weekly key, I would be already like the happiest person I could ever be. But I don't want to like take too much time of you guys. Got an underer for the shaman then. Who's Black Shadow? A good friend of Hulax. There will be more moderation on kick too, it's just a matter of time. What do you mean moderation on kick? What do you mean of moderation? Zamuk, what do you mean by moderation on kick? Moderating what streamers and what happens on there? Oh, sure. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not hating on kick. I'm not hating on kick. Don't worry about it. I'm not hating on kick. I hope that kick is becoming successful. And when you talk about moderation, about like streamers promoting literal Nazis like Aiden Ross being a really big brand risk, and not even Drake want to have anything to do with Aiden Ross, publicly saying that, then yeah, that needs to be moderated. But look, I'm not hating on kick. Definitely not. I hate on the streamers, on the small 10 viewer streamers that go to kick because they're claiming that Twitch is not paying them enough. Because I don't think that just because you play World of Warcraft and have OBS running on your PC, you should make 50k a year. I don't think so. I'm not hating kick. I'm hating the people claiming that they hate Twitch so much because they're not paying them enough. Like, it's more about like, I don't like people complaining about money the whole time. I do complain a lot about money recently because I complain about people complaining about money, right? I'm like the meta version of that, right? That's how I see it. The people that are saying Twitch is not paying me enough, I only earn $5,000 on Twitch, I need more. That's the issue. That's where I see it's an issue. But I don't hate kick. I don't hate kick. You're Joseph. How you doing? And also, Eisbeseitigung Streamer on Kick. Look, Kick has some interesting streamers though. It has some interesting streamers. I was back in the days watching a lot of Ice Poseidon. It was always funny when he locked up Asian Andy and EBZ and Sam Pepper into a basement and until they started like literally punching their faces. It was like watching a train wreck. Good old days of the CX network. That gives you. I have a 21 VoD, it gives me anxiety. Really? We could do that though. We could do that if you want to do that and try it. I have a 21 freehold. It sounds like the best weekly key for now. We're gonna do a 21 freehold after me going to the toilet really quick. Okay, I got pee really quick.
Okay, let's go.
Dude, it's so hot. Why is it so hot, dude? Yo, Finey with the tier 1. Finey. Dude. Wait, what alert was it? Was it a loud one? Was it a loud one? I'm sorry. Why do you guess? Dude, it's random which alert is coming, but how is that happening the whole time? Renia, how are you doing today? Dum. Yo, Finey, tell me a number between 1 and 100. If I roll your number, I'm gonna gift you not even just a month of WoW, because I have no idea how to gift someone a month of WoW. I'm gonna gift you a $20 better net gift card. Last winner got a $20 better net gift card, so we're gonna move on with the $20, right? Finey, thank you so much for the tier 1. Tell me a number between 1 and 100. That's the least thing I can do for someone that is willing to give me money. I roll a... Oh, an 86. Finey, thank you so much for the tier 1. You actually spending money on me is crazy. While we were talking about money before. The fact that I'm playing WoW and people give me money for playing WoW is insane. No matter how much money Twitch is taking from that. You guys are wild. But it want freehold. Finey, if you want to do your vortex, we can do that after the freehold. Huh? Why are people still in my group? What is happening here?
Run, bitch! Run!
Close? Yeah, I almost did not realize. That's true. Joseph is here as well. Oh, Joseph. Oh, yeah. The question is, Finey, do you still need weekly keys? That's the question. Because it's Monday, we gotta make sure that we're gonna get people done with their weekly keys. Hulex, how many weekly keys did you do? Lagerwall, you have 1. That's what I know already. We might be able to get 3. Joseph, how many do you have? Divine, how many do you have? Din, how many do you have? Ace, EVG. I don't even need to ask Yamios. He wouldn't be here if he had 1. He knows already. Studo needs 2 more. Joseph has 0.
Oh my god, stop, bro, I'm stuck.
You did 1.
Help me.
Or you need 1. Percy is just winning and skipping the line, of course, because Syracuse is done this week, 120 timed. Okay, I mean, you all need weeklies. Okay, look, guys, how I do this. If I can't decide, that's how I do it. Look at the chat. Look at the in-game chat. For all the people that are new. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are 9 people that I know from the chat. I roll for it. 1 to 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Random. 1 to 8. It's number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And random. 1 to 7. It's number 3. Hayes, how many do you need? Wait, Hayes, how many do you need? No, no? Take someone else? Okay. It's number 2. Guys, I have no other way to determine this. And you already know this is gonna be a wild key. But guys, just hang tight, stay tuned. I'm gonna make sure that we're gonna be rocking keys. The keys are not taking... that we are not taking an hour for this key. Joseph is Marcus' son. Oh! Hello. And we're gonna be rocking a lot of keys today. I'm gonna get you guys done for sure. For sure. But finally, if you want to have a good experience in Vortex, I could try to do that. We could do that. Taking you the fear of that key. Because I'm rocking healer talents as Paladin. Bosses are not gonna be complicated. Did we time Vortex yesterday? We did. You timed the 20 and it was not fun? I can try to make you have fun in this key again. What key are we doing? Freehold. What does GL mean? I have GL, lads. Good luck. I'm sorry. No worries, guys. You have done 0. Then I'm gonna get you in there. No worries. Then I see you more frequent. Then I see you frequently a lot lately. No worries. I'm gonna get you there before the week is over. Next time, the best thing you can do is about roads is creating a list. Continue. Continue that thought. Continue that thought. Because I like to hear me some solutions. Just do good content. I mean, do you really think that talking about running over a deer on your car is a good content? The idea... Depends if the Volvo survives. Let me see if I can find it, though. Let me see if I can find that. Wait, I'm not free scrolling on Twitter on stream. That is suicide. Oh my god, have you guys seen that One Piece trailer? Please tell me I'm not the only one who thinks that is horrible. Okay, my Twitter is full of Amaranth hate because she's unhinged on Kick. Biggie Sweats in hospital. I hope he's well. Dream shopping with his mask on. XQC twittering easy $4 million gamble stream. Congratulations. sad that Twitter doesn't have a history of like what tweets you clicked on. Can't find it. The more I scroll, the more I get into the depths of hell. Twitter's hell. Damn, is it true he got 100 million? Yes. The man is now 10% of a billionaire. Where's Yuki, by the way? We just did a key with Yuki. Island! Probably more impactful in sports. I mean, look, I give you guys, even my boys yesterday in voice, I had to explain this logically. Guys, again, I explain you guys this $100 million deal. First of all, free advertisement. Kick is a platform that itself, and just considering Kick itself, not the parent company, like only regarding the platform, Kick is a loss company. The company of Kick is not doing any money. The platform is not making any money. They're not running any ads. They're not taking any cuts of streamers, except for 5%. They're making a big loss. The reason why they're spending 100 million on streamers like XQC is, first of all, free advertisement. And I give you guys a good example of another product that was released that no one buys and no one understands why it exists, but it was free advertisement. It is the Apple monitor stand. The monitor stand that was worth $1,000, right? That thing is something that no one bought, right? Maybe 1 or 2 people bought that. Wow. Okay. Didn't we just do this key before? What happened? What happened since then and now? It's like half an hour ago that we were here. The fuck? Is my gear broken? What is happening? Oh, that's what I meant when in the beginning. I told you it's gonna be a wild key. We didn't kill a single mob! What the fuck? Okay, I mean, it's literally half an hour ago since we were here. Oh, dude. Dude, stop. Like, really? Are we really gonna do this now? I'm so done doing keys that are an hour long. I am so done. Other people are waiting for their weeklies too. Dude, we were literally here half an hour ago. What happened since then? Back to the topic. They paid XQC 100 million as free advertisement. They're now telling everyone we are a big player. Also, the second reason, they didn't just bought XQC. They bought a lot of people feeling now empowered because of XQC moving over. Building the foundation of the platform. 1 or 2 weeks ago, I looked into the WoW category on Kick. It was 4 streamers. 4 streamers. Now, since XQC moved over, we have like 20 plus streamers. Yesterday, last night was a lot of people. A lot of people. And the small streamers are building the foundation. So they paid XQC 100 million, but they got more than just XQC. So it's totally worth it, because that is a big news, right? Even people that are not into live streaming and just into sports, they are hearing now that someone that was known for insulting people in Overwatch got paid more than LeBron James, right? This is the news that even the boomers nowadays hear about, right? It's free advertisement. I think everyone sees the logic behind that. It is good advertisement for them. But I'm very, very interested to see the future of Kick, though. Because the platform itself is not making any money. It's not making any money. And I know I'm playing devil's advocate for saying it, but surely I want the platform that I'm streaming on or create content on, like YouTube, I want them to make money, to sustain that. I feel like a lot of people complaining that Twitch is not paying enough always forget that it's a for-profit company. They're not understanding that Kick itself is not making any money. Like, no one is talking about YouTube because YouTube is so considered like the outsider in the live streaming sector, even though it's still big. No one's hating on YouTube for not giving content creators 95%. Because YouTube would just say, no, the fuck? What is wrong with you guys? Like, we need to run a company. We need to run a fucking company. Of course we're not giving you 95. So who's moderating the site, the streamers? No, like, Kick does have, like, a totally normal admin team. It has a whole team behind it. The most logical reason of what Kick is a promotion, right? It is a whole ad campaign to promote gambling, because gambling is the biggest driver for Kick. And when we remember back to the times where Stake.com, the mother company, was able to sponsor streamers on Twitch to gamble, the streamers already got so much money from that, right? Brainrex talked about this, like when he talked about he made 133 million with gambling on Twitch over Stake. 133 million. And consider an ad campaign always like it's something that you want to make profit out of it. If HelloFresh is paying a content creator to make ads, they expect to make a return on that. And even though you and I can't comprehend this whatsoever, we have to understand there are people working for that and working on that, getting paid for PR and ads, and they're making money on it. If they pay a streamer 100 million to gamble and promote gambling to people, they're making more than 100 million in return. That's at least the goal. Maybe Kick at some point realizes that they're not making the money back that they're spending on the platform. That's why many people say and call it currently Mixer 2.0. Spending a lot of money on buying streamers like Ninja for 50 million. And then maybe at some point realizing, oh, yeah, we didn't make that money in return. It's a big risk that they're taking. But I mean, if they pay a streamer to stream on Twitch, promote stake.com, then you know that their plan is to make a return out of this. That's the crazy thing about it. Dude, my heal came too late. But yeah, hey, competition is good. Competition is good. Having a company, a streaming platform, rivaling with Twitch, that's great. My concern, and I asked this in Hassan's stream, and Hassan even replied to that. My question is that I had from the get-go when I heard about the XQC move is I asked at Hassan Abi, do you think that streamers, do you think that Twitch has to monetize and take more monies out of streamers now, since their biggest cash cows are leaving Twitch? I'm a big Hassan Abi head. So I asked this question. He replied, no, he doesn't think so, because many people are like still not moving over to Kick because it's more of like a viewer thing, and many viewers just gonna move on to the next big streamer on Twitch. That might be then Kai Cenat or someone else. And they're still gonna spend money on it. But this is a concern that I had, for example. No one was talking about that, but I think that is pretty reasonable to think, because their biggest cash cows leaving Twitch, the money that XQC is still making, because he's not exclusive on Kick, right? He's still on Twitch. The money that the big streamers are making for Twitch is carrying every other streamer. And that was my concern. Right? No one else is thinking from that perspective. Oh man, nothing dies. The mobs have... How do mobs even have still 70% HP? Wait, let me quickly realize what I'm even doing with my life before I get too tilted. What an upsetting key this is. I feel the pain. It is quite grim. Yeah, okay, yeah, guys. Even though I'm getting upset and tilt because I have a lot of people waiting for keys and making this right here an hour-long key is so unfair and so disrespectful to everyone else. That's all I say about it, and then we just move on. I don't want to like ruin the vibes, right? Even though I'm just trying to suck it up and not get too upset about it. I'll just try to suck it up. Otherwise, we end in the endless debate that we had the last few days all the time. Exactly about this. But I do need a topic, yo. I do need a topic. Because I think, said everything that I need to say about Cake. I do hope it's becoming successful. I do benefit streaming on Twitch if Cake exists. Said this today already. A lot of other WoW streamers, even though they are somewhat my co-workers, and I'm very happy that we have a lot of like really cool and funny streamers in the WoW category that you guys watch as well. Yo, Mo!
That's a 10.
That's a 10. Dude. What was the point in relation to the Apple monitor stand of 1K? The free advertisement thing. Sorry, yep, you're right. We switched so many topics, sometimes people don't understand the point that I'm making. The Apple monitor stand for $1,000. No one bought it, but it was free advertisement. Them releasing it caused everyone to talk about it. And it's free advertisement for Apple to do this. The same with Kick buying a streamer for 100 million. Even though it's not worth it at the end of the day, maybe for them, it's big advertisement because, as I said, even the boomers that have nothing to do with live streaming, the sports guys, they hear a dude playing video games makes more money than LeBron James. They're like, what? Right? That was the point that I was trying to make. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. I'm switching left and right with topics. You're right. I'm all over the place. You're right about that. I'm sorry. Probably I'm more confusing than anything else trying to get my point across. Yo, Mo, tell me a number between 1 and 100. Dude, thank you so much for the tier 1, my man. 3 freaking months. Tell me a number between 1 and 100. If I roll your number, you're gonna get a gift card. Yeah. I mean, I'm talking too much about Kick lately. I haven't talked about Kick too frequently even before the XQC deal happened. But it was more of like a topic about small streamers being entitled to make more money in a year than a doctor does. It would be shitty if I was sitting here and say like, dude, I deserve making 100k. That would be so shitty. Right? That was usually my topic that I had about Kick. But hey, I would love to see the statistics nowadays, because Rumble actually is double the size of Kick. By the way, Island Gaming, how are you doing today? I'm sorry if I didn't ask. Okay, we're pulling only one pack, not more. Because we have to do it the slowest way possible to ensure that we can get through this. We can shapeshift this to get out of the traps. Because I might need the Hand of Freedom for someone else. In a second. Okay, never mind. The trapper is dead. Ah, I hate this debuff. I'm jumping too much. One pack at a time, not more. Sorry, were you drinking? I'm sorry. Did I not pay attention to your mana? I'm sorry. Sorry. Was already my bad. Yeah, he was probably drinking. I'm sorry. Bring now is the thing on your head. Gotta wait for the patrol to be here. Because you only do one pack at a time. Can't do more. Yeah, our healer has full mana. That's nice. Wonderful. Good job. Always make sure, guys, that you're approaching the boss when he jumps from the left side. I don't know why you are in there. So it was on Divine, and I gave Divine Hand of Freedom. Thanks, Sulex, for doing that. I mean, thanks, Sulex, for helping him to get him free. Divine, as I said, please, Divine, come on. Please. I've been doing like 3-4 free holds with you. Always approach the boss when he jumps from the left side. The point of view is always the middle of the room. Whatever corner he jumps, you approach him from the left side. Look what I do when he jumps again. Doesn't matter where he jumps to. He jumps over there. I go left side, approach him left. Guys, I'm still happy to do weekly keys with you, but I really need you guys to at some point learn something. I can explain stuff, and I'm totally fine with explaining stuff. I can't teach you stuff. At some point, there has to be a limit in how many times I'm gonna say it. Yeah, welcome back, Mr. Lash. How you doing? Just slow, I guess. How much time do we have between the thing? How much time do we have between doing the grape shot? Release, please. You're on a graveyard. Like 20-25 seconds, right? Disengage has a 25 seconds cooldown. That's a question. Like, do we have disengage ready for every grape shot? We need to move. Yes, 25 seconds for this disengage. Right, guys, look. Divine, I'm gonna say it now straight away, right? No one cares. No one cares if you say like you were going left but you were too slow. No one cares if you're too slow. You have to make it or just don't, right? Or just don't. Maybe do 16 keys and learn how to do it in 16 keys. No one cares if you're too slow. You have to make it and nothing else, right? You have to make it. You can also line of sight this in the behind the pillar. That's correct. Yeah, absolutely. You did a 23 BP right now? Damn. Waiting for patrol. We're gonna do the big guy alone. Otherwise, like, nothing dies. Except for me. I'm rotating 20 cooldowns. Yuki Pumper but never boosting me? True. PC? No worries, just come back. It's all good. Just release when you come back. Love it, me too. I'm so tilt. I don't even want to try anymore. I don't even want to try anymore. Like, I really just like CBA at this point. My whole gear is red, by the way. I'm not even like willing to try anymore. That's... Make it a Feekly? We do it a Feekly, but I mean, I have my hand on my head already. And I'm not even... You have seen the first one, the Russian potato. This isn't fun. No, it is not. This asked me to relog. Oh, dude, it happened to me too. It happened to me too. Don't know why, but today it said session expired. Log in again. Right? Had that too. No worries about that. Did that yesterday too with the relog and this C and relog. Okay. I'm just kiting. Yeah, ooh. Sorry, I'm just pulling a pack and just kite it forever. I literally gave up already. No, sure, no, he's right. He talked about the freehold trash mobs, the ones that use the binding shot on people. They soak you in. Then the other one is like maybe doing a blind rage on you, and you're just dead. Lash is right. Oh, he added me. Oh. Wait, was that? Oh, he added you by saying freehold is pretty hard on fortified. Right? Freehold is pretty hard on fortified, you said. Like, yeah, preach, brother, preach. Not even trying any. Dude, I'm so tilt. I'm so tilt. You know what? I gotta get my favorite casserole today. My mama's making my favorite food. What can go wrong? But mama food's anyways best food ever, but I'm spoiled, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to flex. Does anyone want to click that pic? No? Okay, let me just get stunned the whole time. Yeah. Let me just get stunned then. It's okay. If no one wants to click that pic, I'm gonna do it. It's okay. No more Sarg this week? Look, if you ask me, we're gonna hop into Zakharov right now because I'm, again, done with Mythic Plus. But some people do need weekly keys, so we continue with weeklies. Right, if you ask me, I would rather hop into a Zakharov wipe evening than doing Mythic Plus. We still need to schedule an achievement rate for the raid achievements.
Wow.
Wow.
It's time to
Duel. Dude, our heroic run on Saturday was insanely good, wasn't it? It was insanely good. Took us 2 hours to kill 8 bosses. It was the best beginner and all friendly raid that we ever had. Why's my FPS just suddenly going low? Hit the tank bombs? Everyone. The DPS, the tanks, the healers. Yesterday I looked into the group finder and they said, hey, we are at Skarn the Puck Killer. How? Especially with all the nerfs on Skarn. Skarn is so chill. Come on, guys. Let's combat dress. And I know, I don't know if it's really useful, but let's go. Took me like 10 seconds to think about that. Hey, I finally reached 440. Oh, congratulations, you have way more item level than I do. Holy shit. I have a feeling I will never reach that item level on my Paladin, though. Sure, I'm still wearing the Onyx Amulet, but... I mean, okay, actually, with the Onyx Amulet, Getting close to 440. Props to the people that got 440 in the second week, though. What the heck are you doing? I don't know. I had 3 sockets in 6 weeks. In my Great VoD, I had 3 sockets already this season. Like, I never had as many... I would not say bad. Look, a socket is not... It's not bad. It's not bad, but... Socket first week, full vault. Me too! I did not have a full 20 vault. I had 7, sadly. I only managed to do 7 out of 8 20 keys in the first week. But I also had just a socket in the first raid vault. Don't know why my weak arrow is saying sue. Don't sue. Wait for patrol to be gone. You're gonna do one pack after another. Oh, okay, no, prove me wrong. Redeem yourself. Let's prove me wrong. Let's go. I still have the debuff? Wow, that was a 5-second runtime. That was quick. I have to bubble this now. And despite them having actually painful motivation, mobs are still sitting at 50%, 40% HP. Okay, look. I'm just gonna kite as long as it takes to the graveyard. Do I have speed potions? No. I just run. Actually, I used everything. Sentinel was gone. Other defenders not really a cooldown. Bubble, trinket, everything is gonna be used. I have Sentinel again. Now I can turn around. Sentinel for 1 mob. Good space to reset our bloodlust. I know that. I mean, that definitely sucks for an arcane mage, though. Right? Don't look at who likes damage. Like, if I do this type of kiting, no worries. Like, that is the most harmful thing you could ever do for an arcane mage. Big problem about OBCDs. Besides that, it's asked for me to... Yeah, I mean, it's asked for everyone. I know. Only way I can stay alive. Waiting for healer to be full mana and being here as well. Can we? Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm out of cooldowns again and I go. It promotes a completely generate playstyle. Arcane Mage is great. Arcane Mage is great. Right? But you're right. Like, what you're saying, promoting a completely generate playstyle is just like... Arcane Mage is so difficult to pull off. It's so difficult to pull off. It's only fair that he's trying, though. But surely, like, me kiting like this is not gonna end up successful though. But I heard the mage rework looks actually pretty good. Mage reworks looks good. I'm not a mage myself, and I only take the only hearsay. Mage rework looks good. Oh, come on, it's 3 mobs. All I get from your friend that's playing Arcane Mage is saying, fuck, or don't hit that mob, all my damage is on that mob. It definitely has to be played around, though, for sure. Arcane is theoretically a great spec. But you're right by saying a degenerate playstyle. I think that's fair. That's fair to say. But yeah, Frostfire, I don't know about Arcane though, because I still think like most people try to dodge Arcane. Because of that, as you say, degenerate playstyle. But the mage reworks look great. And I think we're gonna see more mages coming back. I wish healers would be coming back. Because they're the ones dipping out of the game currently. Alright, those are the last 5 seconds of my cooldowns. And I run. Oh no, wait, I had bubble. Never mind. Not yet all cooldowns used. Can we try to not die anymore? Because now currently we're sitting at 69 deaths, no? Yeah. If the target you build up is on dice, then your entire huge burst is gone. That's correct. Huh? Thank God it's not tyrannical, and thank God we have Bloodlust. And we know, like, this should be over in one go. I just take it then. Oh. I would have taken it. Just let me take it then. Oh, good. Good things we have no melee, so I could theoretically just stand here, we never need to CC, and just gonna bait them all into me. It is always gonna be fixating the player that is the closest to them. If we don't have freezing traps or something like that, then I just gonna bait it, right? It'll just explode on me, boom. Well, traps? Like, look. I don't see a freezing trap being placed, right? Freezing trap can be placed on cooldown, boom, on that location, boom. You just place it. Ooh. Why is he walking on you, though? There's now a freezing trap after saying it, though. Now I can move away from it. Now there's a freezing trap. I do think personally this comes just like 2 minutes too late, or 6 weeks too late, but totally fine. I mean, I could just go there, right? Always make sure that it targets me and just runs to me and just explodes on me. That's the safest thing. Because it doesn't rely on someone else doing something. That's what I personally think is the best thing I can do. Not relying on other people is really the best. Nice. We did it though. A little bit long, but we did it. Thank you guys. GG's. No one's played by us, so GG's. No, I don't think so. I think you just need to know that it's gonna be here. 69 actually. It's actually 69. You just need to remember that it's here. I don't think that there's an indicator. Just comes all from practice experience. That's why I made the 6 weeks comment though. I shouldn't do it. I'm sorry. I'm just a little tilt. Just a little tilt. Just a little bit. Please no Halsky. Oh, nice. Underrod. Alright. Let's do another weekly key. Let's do another weekly key. Something that is not lasting an hour. Yamios, wow, now you locked over fast. Oh, you locked over fast, boy. Harkley, how many do you need? Lagerball, you have 1. Ooh, too many of you guys. Yo, Sven, too many. Too many. Too many. I would be excluding too many other people. 1 or 2. If I stay out for Underrod, can I squeeze tank in? Why don't you guys do a key if you guys have healer and tank and 3 DPS? Why don't you guys do a key? Why don't you guys do a key though? Pulex, do you have time or do you have to go to eat very soon? Tell me, what is your schedule right now? You need 2 more keys. Redeem time? Pulex, tell me. What is your time? Got time for 1, then come. Get your thing done. We have currently Joseph having 0. We have Din having 0. We have Finey that would love to join as well. Let's finish those 2. Let's finish those 2 paladins. They got 1 then. Andan Ulderman, both of you druid. Really? Lagerboard, I did check your thing. I did check your thing. It said 1. Look, guys. Content. We have content. Look at the in-game chat. Look at the in-game chat. Priest is saying kick druid. My answer was kick W. He's saying go easy, smiley face. My answer is I would never invite someone having an attitude like you. Oh, wait for the answer. Wait for the answer, guys. Get your popcorn. Oh, there's an answer. Oh, another answer. He heart me soul. Oh. God damn it, I thought. Oh, that's boring. That's boring. That is boring. Usually, from experience, I would have. expected someone to say something like, mate, I am better in this game than you ever will be, right? This would be the regular answer. If I would have had to bet my money on something, it would have been that. God damn. So you're disappointed in a moderately humbled person? I'm not disappointed. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Because usually people would tell me something like, I'm gonna find out where you live and I'm gonna kill your family with COVID-19. Usually they say baguette. Ah, true. True. That is also a solution. Someone 2 days ago, someone wished my entire family would die. Damn! It's shocking that this is what we would expect to happen, right? It's a common wish by ball players. Exactly. That is the shocking factor. That this is normal. As I said, I'm not disappointed. I'm shocked. Because I would not expect that. Oh, I mean, at least American players are at least a little bit funny, right? They see a Spanish speaker in their group and they're like, where's my taco order? By the way, I cancelled my NA subscription. Naniki with the phone. Appreciate it. You're welcome. I yesterday cancelled my NA account. Because I'm currently not playing it. Das ist when here, first poll, second boss, last boss. Was the priest even good enough to ask for kick? Oh, you're the priest. We were shocked. We were shocked, my man, about your answer. We were shocked. You probably heard that when I said I was shocked. Because I didn't expect you to be... I expected you to go completely nuts about it. Right? Because usually people that say something like that, I would answer, mate, I'm better than you ever will be in this shit game. Right? That would be the common answer, though. I was shocked that you didn't say that, though. Oh, no, but as I said, I would... Look, I do this for too long. I do this for too long. And I try to... I rather do... Look. Guys, I rather do a key that's ending up like this. First pack with Bloodlust, 4 deaths already. I rather do this. With people that I know. And I'm happy to give them a weekly key. Then, usually, let's say it, random people acting up like this, right? And it's just like my personal choice to play with whoever I want to play. Because in the past, it has been proven to be absolutely correct to always dodge people whispering you, right? As soon, like, look, if a random person whispers me, yes, I'm a Trump potato. Because I'm naked. That's why I have a potato filter, because I'm naked. It's so hot. From my experience, it always was good dodging people, whispering you for a key. Right? This is just me, and I don't think this is very universal. I think I'm pretty unique on that. But usually people that whisper someone, random people that whisper me, always proven as either toxic, or as a really bad performer. Most likely it's the people that are begging in whispers. Please, mate, I'm never getting invited. Please take me. And if they type you 20 sentences about how much they really want to be invited, that's when you know, like, okay, they're the biggest underperformer. I dodge Prot Paladins, dodge all my keys. The only reason Oh, you're starting that debate. The only reason I play Prot Paladin is I can heal people, I can interrupt people, I can interrupt mobs, because the rest of my group is not doing it. Otherwise, I would also be on my Guardian Druid. Right? But I need that group utility because we are not providing otherwise that utility. Oh, but yeah, I mean, Prot Paladins are fucking squishy. I mean, if I was a healer, I would dodge Prot Paladins too. Let's be honest, guys. But Vortex Pinnacle, for example, is a good example of a key where I'm happy to also have my healer talent, something that no other paladin would be skilling. Just to make sure that I can heal the people if something happens. No, but Nani. Hey, heads up to that. Like, respect for that. Like, I would have expected you to either wish that my family dies or to go completely crazy about it. Right? Respect, you're a unicorn. You're very unique in this game. You're very unique in this game. I'm sorry, I just have PTSD. I've been doing this way too much with random people. Look, there's a love heart for you, swear. Like, it's, at this point, it's also corrupting my mind. Hot Paladin gives me PTSD? Oh, yeah. I heard this so many times from healers. Hot Paladins are also just a hit or miss. Sometimes they can be very good, but sometimes they're just completely horrible. Oh yeah, I heard this quite a bit though. The only reason why Prot Paladin is considered an S tier is the utility, not because they're so tanky. It's just purely the utility. But they're fucking squishy as fuck. Even though my Guardian Druid, because I haven't touched him in a long time, is 425 item level, does more damage, feels more tanky, feels more stable. But then I'm sitting at a boss like, I don't know, Vortex Pinnacle, last boss. What am I doing besides converting to all religions in the speedrun and pray to Allah that our healer keeps us alive? I just like when I do weekly keys with my community after the Wildfire Scruffy. Yeah, but I mean, it's not a word of glory, yo. Like when I do keys with my community and we're sitting here and doing our weekly keys, even if they sometimes take very long, I'm happy that I can provide the best I can. I can assist as much as I can. But I 100% agree, like, Paladin tanks are not great tanks. Even Warrior tanks, considered one of the worst tanks currently. Or one of the least popular, right? It's really important to call what we see on sub-creation as popularity. Not as, like, best or worst. Warrior tanks is one of the least popular tanks currently. They're so much more stable. It's so much easier for, like, healers to heal than Paladins. So much better. But it solves the purpose that I needed to do the best. Look, if something goes wrong, I have a word of glory ready. Pop, boom, there you go. You don't need to worry. But Guardian Druid is so chill. And then there's Blood. Yeah, Blood DK is probably currently the least popular on sub-creation, right? I don't have Bob ready, so do I really want to pull the second one? Let's go for it. Och. Okay, not even I was fast enough for this. Ah, Voidson on the floor. Fine. Yeah, I shouldn't have pulled the second one. I shouldn't have pulled the second one. Oh. Oh, we pulled the Lashers too. Oh, nice. Not even me as a Guardian Druid couldn't do anything about that. Could have saved that as a bear just saying how. In-cap raw? Oh, I mean, but how many in-cap raws do you have? You have one every 25 seconds, right? Only 25 seconds. In that moment, it wouldn't have been enough. But I would say for Worm, the maggot did not kill people. The maggot did not kill people. No one died on the maggot. It's the Void Zone from the slime. Or the Lasher, not the Lasher, the Blood Swarmer. Free casting. And casting is interrupting shout. No, if I remember correctly, they did not die. Melee Blood Swarmer, Sonic Screech, Wave of Decay. There was a Void Zone on the floor. Okay, yeah, but he died a minute before that. Oh, lol, what? I have no idea. That was so fast. Mm. If I was just a better Prot Paladin, right? And I could have stunned everything, interrupt everything, and everything would have been fine, and we would all be alive. Wave of Decay is the Void Zone, right? The Void Zone, right? Just stand in here. Yep. Wave of Decay is just the Void Zone. That is parking in the Void Zone for very long. 3.2 seconds. Please don't post any damage. Please don't post any meters. Please don't post any meters. I know you guys are doing great, but please don't.
Everything. I don't see enough dots. More dots now. Come on, more DPS.
Because dead people are gonna have a hard time interrupting. And I think we should work on that first before we talk about interrupting. Right, that's why I don't think like looking at the interrupts right now is not really helpful. Hit it like you mean it. Right, on this boss, guys, please make sure you help running over the ticks on the floor.
It's time to do.
Please, guys, help running them over. I don't even want to use cooldowns anymore. I was staring at this one tick next to our mage and how our mage did not want to walk it over, though. He literally stood next to it. Literally stood next to it. Wanna play League of Legends? Oh no, hell no. I'm hating myself, but I'm not hating myself that much. Okay, our healer just pulls. Okay, let's go. It's okay if it's all good. Don't worry. It's all good. Just make sure you're not getting run over.
Okay,
let's go.
Also, Dota is better than League of Legends. I know that's a hot take.
Okay, let's go.
Das war der Healer Portal. Okay, let's go. Let's fucking go. So many ads already. Ay, ay, ay. Nice. Good. Nice, we ran out. Nice. Good. Good job. Interrupt CD, that's true. But I don't know how you die, like how you dropped that low before. Don't know how you did that. Oh, the debuff. Yeah, it's 40, but I can't. I personally can't heal through this, even healer talents. Yeah, it was a debuff as well. So many D spells. That's crazy. There's so many. Hey, let's go. Alright, let's make sure we're gonna clear it now on the boss. The mushrooms accordingly. Never clear in front of the tank of the boss. That's where the shockwave is clearing of the tank. Ooh, like stand in the middle if you want to. I'm scared that they're gonna hit you. Just stand in the middle of the room if you want to. So I'm scared that they're gonna hit you with the frontal at some point. Good job. That looks fine. Good job. Wonderful. It was great, guys. Toll. Don't stand in front of the boss. He ever does the shockwave. I will take the last ones, no worries. Thank you. Ooh. Yes, I do. Harkley! But not me? Yikes. Oh, me in few weeks. Okay. Stop edging me. Look, I screamed at Harkley because I thought like you talk about yourself, Dodo. Wanted to make me a sandwich. Dodo typed in chat, do you have a healer spot for an uprising discipline star for a 20 weekly no lever? And I thought he was talking about himself, Dodo coming back to the game, but no. Look, you debated me and Harkley now. Can you even responsibly do that? I don't know why and how we pulled that second worm, but guys, let's try to salvage this somehow. I don't know why you pulled this. And I mean, we have no hearts, you have no freezing trap or something, right? Mauling incoming? No, there's no mauling incoming. I'm already dead inside. What do you think?
Okay, let's go.
I can't be even more dead inside.
I like chicken nuggets.
Nothing can hurt me anymore. Like, I'm already losing my will to play this game. Can't be worse. Fuck VP? Really VP? I would consider VP as a key that I would rather do on Fortified, because bosses are the ones that cockblock the most. Dum 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 bum 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 bum. Oh my god, dude. How do you have aggro on this? I don't get it. Oh, that takes hard. I have speaker next. I have no more cooldowns. I have no more cooldowns. Wow, this lasts long. Think about Cristiano Ronaldo. Do you think that I Show Speed made Ronaldo more famous? I heard that people are claiming that nowadays. Speed? I Show Speed made Ronaldo more famous. No, me neither though. I don't watch him either. It's more about like, he's such a fanboy of Ronaldo and he finally met him. He finally met him in real life. And some people were then saying about that Ronaldo became more famous due to I Show Speed. But I mean, isn't Ronaldo currently the biggest Instagram account, for example? Like, isn't he already like one of the most famous people in this world? Like, let's do one by one. He's too weird. Oh yeah, I mean, Moratz, I feel like we're just too old for that. Now some cricket player, or how it's called. You really think that you really think that someone from a sport that you don't even know what the name is more famous than Ronaldo? Okay. I think like that is the first sign of like maybe that's wrong. No, but Morazzo, look, we're too old. Google says it's Ronaldo, okay. But look, we're just too old for people like I Show Speed. We're just too old. We're boomers, yeah. But be careful with the word boomer. I recently had a very, very small German streamer. I had to kick him out of my raid, and he went completely crazy. He reported me over 3 days consistently on Twitch because I called him a boomer. And he was telling me in whispers that he already successfully reported someone on Twitch. And he reported me for calling him a boomer, so be careful with that word. Right? Some people take hard offense to that. And he got kicked out because he was missing an enchant. It was a crazy story, though. It was a crazy story arc, though. Was fun for 3 days. My Rio's getting bigger? Oh, hell yeah, it is. Good job. But some Germans are kind of weird. No, look. He is mentally ill, though. So, not making much fun about it, right? He stated multiple times that he is mentally ill, but my sheer existence and me kicking him out of a raid caused him to have like a breakdown. Hey, congrats, Xelov. Big boy, big boy. Like, mental illnesses are not funny, though. And it doesn't deserve to be made fun about. But it's still mind-blowing, and I'm still gonna use that meme in the future about, like, be careful with the word boomer. Some people take big offense to it. Because snowflakes. Ooh, I think that's more than a snowflake, though. But it was a funny storyline, though. It was content for like 3 days. It was actually great. Wasn't even that long, though. Wasn't even that long. Was even shorter than Freehold, but at least we got our thing done. I mean, I know it's not over, but let's start with Bloodlust. Let's start with Bloodlust. And then we finish this. Look, even though, guys, I'm already like laying in my chair. Right? And even if I'm saying something like I have no will to play this game anymore, don't worry about it. I do. I'm just a crybaby. Even if you don't like it, at least can man up to it and say like, yeah, I'm a crybaby. Don't worry about it. Got our thing done. We reached our goal. All good. I would still love for the next key to go a little bit more smooth. Can we have a single target D-spell then on the people that have 4 stacks, maybe? Question mark? Bane? Bane, is my details broken or have you not yet D-spelled a single person? if someone fucked up, right? People do mistakes to clear their debuff. It happens. It's totally fine. But you could just go ahead and dispel them. It's better than trying to counter heal 4 stacks. Fuck. Look, now the NPC is busy. NPC now is busy killing the ads. That's why we're delaying right now the light thingy to clear. It's okay. You just dispel some people and it's all good. Weak NPC. Ooh. Why are you running? Dad, what the fuck? Good job. There's your weekly. GG's. The Plaxo, how you doing? What? What? Guys, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. As I said, we did our goal. We finished the key. It was not great, sure, but I mean, come on. At the end of the day, the most important thing is we did it. We ended it. It's good. Right? Other question. Do we have a key that we could run after this one? Because I have now a 19 key. I would just give me a quick set into my food. And then I would love doing another key. Wait. Is Empyrean Gaming back to from Diablo to back to Path of Exile? Complain. Cry. Yeah, probably. She looks like she never got a better haircut. Get a wig. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, keep pushing. Why did no one say a wig? Yep, complain. Top 3. Maybe, yeah. Sure. Yep, the least likeliest answers now. Her name is Queen? Oh no, he just called her. Oh, diet, not diet. I need the diet. Yeah. There you go. What is a pigtail? Huh? What is a pigtail? Extensions? What is a pigtail? Fuck. Any crazy people? What happened to what was it called? Audit the Audit. What happened to that channel? We haven't seen that in a long time. A long ass time. Karen discovers she's not above the law. Oh yeah. Exactly, that's what I need. Every time I see a Karen, I really want to ask her what she thinks about Mexican workers speaking Spanish. Welcome to Audit the Audit. Today's episode is sponsored by Surfshark. Oh. Oh, we know that. No one, lady, I think no one has yet told you to just perish. Yes, you have a right to be on this planet. Congratulations, but no one said otherwise. No one said otherwise. The fuck? Taser, please. Can someone please deploy a taser now? Threatening someone is assault. Okay. Interesting. Ha. Ah, Gomez. Homie. Huh. Foster the homie. Oh. Huh? Oh, COVID times. Huh? White racism is not a thing. How you identify the whole? Oh my god. Taser, please. Oh, fuck. But not detained. Fuck. Oh, shit, taxes. Why do all Karens, by the way, look the same, though? God, the food is so hot. Whew. Ah, brother. I miss you. Michi, how you doing today? Yo, Dodo. Thank you so much. Ah. Oh, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You're standing on private property, lady. Mitzi, thank you so much. Dodo, thank you so much. Is that an AI voice? The AI Karen voice, yeah. Dude, you're standing on private property. That is not your land to stand on. What are you talking about? Oh, you will. Oh, you will. Yeah, oh, finally they're done. It's an 8, Dodo. It's an 8. Thank you, Dodo. Resisting. Oh, she's resisting arrest. Oh, where am I? $19.48. Okay, I mean, fuck all your lawyer bullshit. Like quoting a lawsuit from 1948. Hello? Huh? What are they not talking about? What? You're not talking about a place, a spot being. Okay, but can I at least see how she's getting taste or something? Huh? Oh. Oh. B. Huh? Okay, to be fair, I'm gonna give her a E. Is there even an E? A, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah. I'm so done. This is the reason why we're not watching this video anymore. No, F would be the last, but I'm so done. I'm so done. I remember why we stopped watching it. Because he is rating this so weird. Oh, fuck off. Fuck. No, nah, no. No. Last one, then we hop into the keys again. Fuck you. Why so mad? What did she get? A B minus? Oh, a B minus? No. Can glass cut wood? What? Huh? You're telling me that she behaved accordingly? Really? Pretending to know laws that you don't know? Obstructing, resisting. Like, she broke so many laws. Why would you give someone breaking the laws consistently? Why would you give them a good ranking? Something went wrong? Hello? Why? She did her current job perfectly, so good for her. I mean, yeah. From that point of, yeah. I mean, yeah. Last one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We talk about a hill. Uh-oh. You can hear it. Oh my god! We knew it. We knew it's a hill, right? We knew it's a hill. And he said, like, he waved, and yeah, his brakes are not working anymore. All around me are familiar faces. It wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad. I mean, it was terrible, but I mean, dude, I need to make sure that we're not seeing like bodies flying out of it. I mean, disaster, but oh, look, spoiler. Luckily, nobody was hurt. Oh, a concussion. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Like, it's not even that bad because in that moment, you see that everything in front where he is sitting is fine. If you had a kid in the back, yeah, that kid is gone. That would be gone, yeah, but. Oh, that sucks. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, for sure. I would have now expected it to be way worse, though. Um, um, hey, one more. Let me really hop into dungeons. What the fuck is going on here? Night Watch? No. Oh, your A and E. You fell off. I fall off if you fell off. Okay. Call cam. But I have so much food. I'm sorry. For your discretion is advised. How would you? Oh! What is that TikTok cam, by the way? Hello? The fuck is happening? No, he got the zoomies. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Fair enough. What? Oh. Oh. Mate. Mate. He should shut the fuck up. You should be lucky that they're actually only shooting beanbags. Right? That's all what you got? What you want them to do? Shoot you with like an MG? Oh yeah, it can fuck you up. But I mean, he's saying that that's all you got. What he wants them to do is shoot an RPG? GTA style. What? Bye. No. No. Mate, it says kill rats. I can read. Narrator, what is happening? I can read. It says kill rats. Almost. Oh, there what it says. Those that must die. Okay. Never mind. Okay, look. I'm turning more conservative by the day. Only solution, execution on the spot. Right? In the court. Execution on the spot. That's the only fair solution to it. I don't want to hear anything else. Oh, fuck you! Oh, fuck you, mate! Oh, fuck you! Crucifying, suffering. Public suffering. How about that? Fuck you. Guys, do we have a key that we could run? I have a 90 key. Ugh. Do we have a key we could run? Anyone? Guys, next time, when I become too conservative and I start like quoting Andrew Tate stuff, please tell me I should take a few steps back, right? Woo! Take off my headset right now. Jesus, it's so hot. Percy, is it on your druid or on your warrior? Because I think Mitzi wants to heal. I would love a break and hide, but I hope it's on your warrior though. I know you need keys on your druid though, but warrior's done. F. Can you not offer me still a key on your warrior? Deleted and yeeted. Really? No way. No way. Really? Why would you do that? We're gonna see with the anime face again after the summer. After the summer. Guys, do we have anything we could run? Question mark, smiley face. I would love bringing Mitzi into a key. Dodo asked for it. Do we have... Is it a holiday or why do we have no WoW news? Why do we have no WoW news? There's nothing happening. New Twitch drops for Diablo though. Eh? Freehold. Let's go Freehold then. Lagobor, let's go. Dodo asked to bring Mitzi, and that's probably... Freehold is probably a good key, though. Freehold is probably a good key. I'm sorry, Percy. Royd's redeemed it, though. Dodo, send Mitzi my way. Mitzi. What do you say, like a starting out discipline priest? That's more score than half of my chat. EVG, you're saying you need 2. How many do you need? Calestis. Welcome back, Calestis. How many do you need? I had to like my hunter and raid, to be fair. No. Hey, no worries. I'm gonna get you in there. I'm gonna get you in there. Piney's not here anymore. Yeah, next time, guys, when we have like new viewers, we should bring them first. Otherwise, they're dipping out too early again. One on priest. Gonna get that done as well. Give me AVG. Royds. Since when are you guys making demands? Simp? Yeah. Mercy. Absolutely. Right? Absolutely. If someone is gifting 922 subs, you should not have any extra benefits. That's true. But I mean, sometimes some dick pics are not enough. Demands? Yeah, Harkley is making demands. Like everyone's making demands nowadays. No, absolutely. You should not be able to buy your way in. I demand naked. I am naked. What? I'm saying Dodo demands bringing Meatsum, and Royce demands bringing EVG. People making demands nowadays. I think my neighbor is getting horny right now because I streamed. I'm naked! Your Plague Fall naked key, I followed. Those are good times. Those are good fucking times, huh? Need to add some nipple pads to the potato. Yo, Rice, how you doing? Rice also remembers the naked times. I always made sure to never reveal nipple. Back in the days, right? Because if it is unfair and we're living in 2023, I want equality. If I'm as a man, I'm allowed to show nipples, I want women to be allowed to show nipples too. How about that? I know it's a base take, but women nipple are something else? Why? Why? They're just pepperonis. What are you talking about? I missed the Sailor Moon cosplay the most? Wait, what? Rice, you should have seen. You should see our new intro. Our new intro that we have at the beginning of the stream has some highlights from the past. Look at this. That's me on the Mars landing. You see her? You see her? Never saw that. Just some stream highlights from the last 2.5 years. I need that. How much? 3,50. Yo, James, how you doing? When Scruffy was skinny? I mean, I was never really skinny. Never could fit this. That's true. Oh my god, my brain is making moves right now. Guys, I have seen some outrage on Twitter about Germany's Next Top Model. It's a show in Germany where they have like a lady win the title of Germany's Next Top Model. This year, a fake woman won. And I saw outrage on Twitter about this. Outrageous people that are saying it is the modeling industry is so unfair against petite women. No one likes skinny women anymore. It is so unfair. You have to be a minority person and fat to be a model nowadays. And people were serious about this. Holy shit. I mean, look, every story that I tell you about Twitter just ends up in like some, yeah, okay, I will not say it, but it's hell on earth. Right? That's all I can say. It's hell on earth. Doing good, just home. Or you're melting probably, right? But no, actually people meant this serious. Skinny women, they're thinking that skinny women are excluded nowadays from the model industry. And if you're white, it's so crazy projecting, it's crazy. But I mean, it was the same Twitter account that also made a poll about is racism bad? And 60% on that poll said no, racism is not bad. I mean, look. And you're still wondering why I, in general, do hate people and humans? If, like, CVA. I'm getting too old for this shit. I'm turning 30 this year. And I'm thinking about the fact that 60% of people are voting on that poll are saying, no, racism is totally fine. The fuck? What? Where did it go wrong? Where? At some point in my last 30 years of being on this planet Earth, at some point something must have happened, and we ended up in a different timeline or something. I don't know. I don't know where, when. Something went completely wrong at some point. But hey, I mean, surely. Maybe Twitter is when we turned wrong, right? Twitter is hell on Earth. Elon Musk is the devil. Okay, tinfoil hats off for a second. I hope my sarcasm is at least... I should get a sarcasm banner before someone really thinks that this is what I mean to say. Right, I'm just talking out of my ass. During that weather, there's only shit coming out. Wow. But no, Percy. No worries about it. We gotta get you done. And I'm really happy when I do dungeons with you. You saw my excitement today when you said that you still need weekly keys on your druid. But it's not wrong by when I said we should maybe make sure that the new people on stream gonna get their keys quick. Otherwise they're dipping out too fast. Because all of the people like Dem Raged, for example, wanted to do his Nelfarian's Lair today. After like an hour or two, he was no longer here. Finey, for example, as well. Also no longer here. I'm probably not a good streamer. I don't know how to maintain a viewership. Right? At the end of the day, I have more people leaving than coming. Like strong styles. And maybe I just need to do something else and do something different in order to maybe maintain those people. I don't know if it would help if we're gonna bring them into a weekly key or something, but I don't know. I hope you understand what I mean. Nice freezing trip, thank you so much. Nice turtle. Thank you. Waiting for everyone to be here, then we're gonna do big poll. Make sure that this mob is not getting his cast done. Wait, Rice, before I read that, give me a second. Just, the first thing that I want to maintain is my health in game. That's the first thing. Sorry, that's the first thing I want to maintain. 9. Spicy as fuck, boy. That was spicy as fuck. But do you want to maintain viewers who only come here for the 20s to actually enjoy you or your content? Remember, some people following then unfollowing. Oh, I mean, that's just the nature of being a WoW streamer, though. Wait, do the pack right here first. Don't have cooldowns for the big pull. I think you're on a good way. Just keep it up. I mean, I'm not really on a good way, though. I mean, maybe I'm on a good way, but keep in mind that most of my viewers currently come from my website, though. Right, it's... yeah. It's inflated. Call it inflated. At least be transparent about it. Oh, finally, he's been lurking the whole time. Mitchell with the follow. That was the rogue from the queue, right? That was the rogue. Because I already wondered. I would say, dude. Look, I didn't want to mean to bait you in there. But it's good to know that you are here, right? I mean, it definitely helps me and in like sorting out who do I gonna bring next into a key. But I do remember, though. I do remember. You just queued for this key as well. And I was questioning myself as well. Is he a viewer? Not sure if the name was familiar or not, but... here you are. There you go. That's how it goes sometimes. I was told by my mate in Shara, really? Yo, Din, thank you so much. Holy shit. Yo, no, literally, look. You guys don't need to give me money. You don't need to sub. You don't need to gift subs. You don't need to donate. But if you tell a mate, if you guys tell a mate, for example, about the stream, that is probably the best way you can support me. That's probably the best way. Din, thank you so much. This is my sugar daddy. Ooh. Yo, Din, thank you so much. Zuga? Isn't that K-pop? Yo, Helly, how you doing? So funny how you guys all know each other, the British people. All people are now finding Scruffy. Yeah, that's what I mean. The lads. The Oibruffs. Okay, when I already have that many Oibruffs in chat. And guys, I know what streamers you're watching, right? I know where you guys are around, right? What happened to Biggie Sweats, though? I saw him today on Twitter that he posted a screenshot being a picture of him being in a hospital again. I hope he's fine, though. right? Even though me and Biggie never really interacted with each other, right? I would do still care about it though, right? I hope the man is fine though. And it's a small World of Warcraft when you have a community following sort of same streamers. Oh yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Like I know where you guys are around though. That's why I just meant to ask the question about Biggie because I was free scrolling on Twitter today and saw him posting that. Hope doing the lad is doing fine. Oh shit. That's an interesting one. I did not mean to. I promise you guys, I did not mean to. I did not mean to. Yikes. Pinky promise. You just release. Go. I just bubbled too late. I go. That's a spicy one, yo. If we had a bloodlust, that would be the moment, though. Nein! Almost. Something's that soon. Ah, these shitheads. No, EVG out of my range. God dang it, mate. Okay, I'm just getting slapped. I'm just getting immediately slapped to death. In like 1 second. Huh? Is my gear broken? The fuck? It is okay, now reset. We could have... Maybe we could have killed something. Sorry, I did not mean to pull all of that. Do you always stream as a potato? No way. I mean, look. If all DPS would have done the same damage, we could have killed at least something. No, I do not usually stream as a potato. The only reason I'm currently a potato and will be a potato for the next weeks is because it is more than 30 degrees indoors right here. And maintaining a Twitch appropriate dress code that I wish I would love doing. I would love wearing some clothing right now. But sadly, it is way too hot for clothing. Even my bald head is like completely sweaty. I'm not even wearing a hat right now. No bikini stream, yeah.
These nuts. Got him! Got him!
No, guys, that poll was not intended. I did not mean... Guys, I did not mean to poll the patrol. It was just like my bad, I'm sorry.
And all.
LOL! He's sweaty and all, yeah. I know the fella's name is Biggie Sweats, but I mean, I'm the one that sweats a lot right now. No, don't worry, guys. The potato is gonna be gone again as soon as the summer's over. Or at least the temperatures are getting lower though. But I mean, I couldn't even sleep last night. Was the worst night I had in like years. Did we activate? Yes, we did activate the piggy. Summer didn't even start yet. Yeah. But yeah. But look. I'm already dying. Sorry, my brain is not processing anything anymore. I'm dying. What can I say? I'm already dying. I know it's getting only worse though, but come on. I'm sorry, I can't talk anymore. Especially that I had so much hot food right now. Like I'm done. Ooh, you need to have the legendary to unlock. You need to what? You need to unlock legendary to unlock Taragosa mount. I did the Blue Dragons campaign for nothing. Oh, I mean, yeah. Like the Illidan glaives for Demon Hunter. I need to have the thing. Is it for drug fear? No, I think. No. The legendary that you need is the one from Firelands, right? Or am I misinformed? Like the Illidan glaives where you need the war glaives from Black Temple? What customization does it give? Oh, the dragon customization. The Drake customization that looks like the mount, right? The Fireland legendary was a flying mount as well, right? That customization you can get. I don't think we need to bloodlust. You could just bloodlust the pack in front of the last boss. That's what we could do. Adjust the amount of the dragon. Okay, I mean. That's even better though, if it's a standalone mount though. Seems like also in the future that the Nether Drake is making a comeback. I actually had a macro with this for this on my warlock. Just keep the legendary in the inventory and use the macro that equips the mount. It equips the staff, uses the mount, and unequips the staff again. But it's such a hassle to always like change the macro. Have you ever tried the evoker tank when it's out? Why is everyone saying that? why is everyone saying that? What evoker tank? What evoker tank? It's the second time I hear this. There is no evoker tank. I'm just wondering where is this coming from? Why does this everyone think? That's what I don't. That's what I'm wondering. It's just a support evoker. Yeah, it's not a tank. It is more of like a damage dealer that empowers most likely the spells of other classes. It's a new way of like. It's not like a black and white. Wow. It's not like a black and white thing of tank, healer, or DPS. It's more of like in between a DPS and it's a totally new role, I would say. Dancer from Final Fantasy XIV. Adios mio. Sorry, I never got myself into Final Fantasy. Might be a good game though, but I never got myself into that. But no, I'm just wondering why everyone is saying this, because not everyone, but this is already Hellraiser. This is the second time I hear this from someone. Like when you hear this like so many times, people saying evoker tank, then I'm definitely questioning if I might be misinformed. Right? Lol, the storming just saved my ass. What the fuck? Basically, damage you with less damage but buffs other people. That is the idea behind Augmentation Evoker. Currently on the PTR, Devastation Augmentation Evoker do themselves more damage than any other class in the game. More than a Demon Lock with PI. But I mean, the tuning is just completely off on that. Right? I think that's the issue. The Blizzard Entertainment moment. Yeah. But hey, it all comes down to scaling and tuning. I just personally feel that Dragonflight could have been a incredibly great expansion. It is great though. For now, it is great. I have nothing too much complain about it. The only concern, not criticism, concern that I have is that the expansion was by far not finished. Maybe the idea in the beginning was to introduce free talent specs for Evoker, but only two. They only had like time to work on two. All the rework on like talent trees and stuff. I personally, I think it's too much rework. It was an ambitious project though. New talent trees for all classes in the game. Very ambitious project. And it's totally fair if things go wrong, right? Definitely not a complaint that I have. It's more of like it just feels unfinished. Blizzard is doing a great job with presenting us a roadmap about upcoming releases. As soon as we have the next patch, they're gonna announce the next patch already, right? I still speculate that in 2 weeks we're gonna have patch 10.15. I'm still betting my money on in 2 weeks. And then in 3 weeks, or rather 2.5 weeks, we're already gonna hear about patch 10.17. And then before 10.17 is released, we already hear about 10.2. The same cycle as we had in the first season. Blizzard is doing a great job though, but it just feels unfinished. The content patches are big, there's a lot of things to see and explore. New events, time rifts coming next patch. Then we have the Mega Dungeon coming as well. Rework for mages, Holy Paladin, and new spec for Evoker. There's a lot of things coming on a patch, but that could have been all just like initial content. Royds cries. I'm sorry, Mr. Royds. Was close though. But I mean, that one poll that I did, and the amount of deaths that we had on this one was just like unnecessary. Look, it was it was a fail poll. Was my bad. I'm sorry for that. I tried to salvage this. It's never just one thing. Ooh. If that thing is so big, then maybe it is just one thing. Let's be honest. Like, mate, we fought a trash pack that we didn't kill for 2-3 minutes and died like 20 times on it. Right? So, it's definitely okay to put the blame on me, though. I did not intend to pull this. I thought, like, maybe we could still pull that off and salvage that situation, but it didn't work out, though. It was like a misdecision. It was a mispoll, and then the way of dealing with this poll was a bad idea. Right? We would have like immediately decided, reset it and go again. That could have worked. Right? But instead we lost like so much time. My opinion was a tank. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It was a tank miss poll, and I should have just called it and said like, okay, let's reset the trash pack, not just like die and run in again. This is when it happened, though, right? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. EVG never died though. Faint death is OP. 10, 11. Way too many deaths. Was my bad. Was my bad. Guys, do we have another key that we could run? I tried to upgrade my key during the nighttime today. Do we have a key we could run? Sorry, Lago Ball. We're burning through keys. You lost against the Beastmaster? True that. But he never died. Look, he actually never died. And he had oh, you had PI? Okay, now Harkley is soothed again. Oh, 20 Bracken heights sounds not bad though. Can we do that Bracken height though? 20 hearts avoiding? Yep. Look, I mean, we should probably bring Freehold on that list in the future though. Of keys that we avoid. That would be... The heal was nice? Oh yeah. Definitely. Like, Dodo promised us... Dodo put our expectation way low. Meets it. You did great. We're just fine this week? Yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm just cursed. Let's not talk about this again, but we had the same topic today about Horde. So we said, like, yeah, Horde's easy, but... Dude, I'm just cursed. I have bad karma following me. Let me queue for the Spreckenheit key if Joseph is fine with doing the... Doing that key, though. It's so hot. Finey is here. Let me bring Finey this time. Ian tanking. EVG, you need one more key. Lago Ball, you also now need one more key. Dude, my voice sounds so weird. I don't have my headset on. Ugh. I can pass for tomorrow. Hayes? How's it looking for you? Percy, you want to join on healer though? Priest, please? Don't worry if you don't have a priest, yo. Don't worry about that. Need some items from Breckenhead too. Percy, you coming or you just trolling? I'm just not sure if you... Declined invite. Are you trolling? Okay. Okay. Want to troll? Okay. Ace, how is your weekly situation looking? How is it looking? You want to tank? No, they're just gonna bring Tate. Wait. What? What are we waiting for? Not you? Okay. Then bring Tate. Then we have a priest. Howard, do you want to heal this by any chance? Percy's just trolling. In raid? Oh. Okay. I know. No, Joseph. 4 DPS or unfollow? Jesus Christ. No. People do that though. It's a perfect week probably to do a 4-man, 4 DPS Breckenhide. They did it at 24. They did it with Shadow Priest, Feral Druid, Enhancement Shaman. The last one I don't remember. And the Paladin tank. Hell yes, but so, wait, you do a race change? For what? I can try Boomy? Please not. Percy, I would love in general for you to try also Boomy, but not this key, please. I would love to have you as a healer. But in general, yes, I would love for you that you would also get a little bit into like DPSing as well. I remember when we did raid together, where you said like, no, you're just healer. Wednesday is payday. Looking at the clock, really? Oh, really? I'm just ignoring the fact for a second that he is spec on Boomy. Oh no, he just changed his role, never mind. Oh, Percy, since when are you trolling so much? Chip baited. Don't chip bait me like, please. Did we summon everyone? Not there. Oh, did we not summon you? Sorry. Come in. Chip baited as well. Ah, I'm melting. Wait, you want to leave Kazakh? Why? Brother's first pack, yes. That's correct. What about your sister? Ugly, what about your sister? Too much excessive. God, Percy, you're trolling way too hard. Chill, Percy, please. Percy, chill, please. I know that you're not serious, but sorry, pulling takes a while if I have to open cages. I'm sorry. Need to kite. Need to kite. I really need to learn how to kite, yo. Right? Because that's probably the best thing I can do in moments like this. Didn't want to bubble right now because I wanted to save bubble. Thanks for doing the totem, actually. Wanted to do a little bit more percentage this time, right? Even more than last time because we wanted to skip a lot. Can even skip a lot now with Priest. So we definitely want to compensate. Last time, I remember 47.5% we had. We went to the first boss. Let's do maybe a little bit more. We have plenty of time. We want a Bloodlust after the first boss again. Can't kind of sense percentage. Wait, what? No, we can compensate in the beginning though. We can compensate here. We were short in percentage last run. All we needed to do last run would have been the birds. We just needed the birds on the third boss. Ignore Totem for now. Ignore Totem for now. We have a lot of people that can dispel. Shamans cannot dispel diseases, right? That was an issue in Blake Fall, right? Fuck, yeah, tornadoes. No worries about that. Didn't see that. No worries. But big damn, big damn. Tomorrow, 33 degrees? Shut up, please. I don't want to think about it. I want to think about me sitting on a glacier. Oh, you playing Alpha Wolf? I didn't see any shaman playing Alpha Wolf, but Alpha Wolf sounds so much better. Everyone's playing the other thing that just increases your one element to 20%. And I was already like worried about like looking into too many buffs and stuff. It is nice. Like to see Alpha Wolf. Yeah, that might be the case why we're like missing percentage, but I mean, we're also skipping a lot more. I don't. I'm saving. Oh, oh wow, that thing just hit you once. God. My bad. Sorry, I didn't have interrupt ready. It's my bad. But we wanted this time do more than 47%. Like, let's do 50, I guess. Be not that difficult to reach. Yeah, checking Discord. Okay, I mean, that picture is too small for me to detect anything. It's okay, I want to do the patrol. It's okay, we pull it. No worries. Would be already at 48%. Is this one linked? No. 49%? Give me 50. Also, thanks to this poll right here, we at least in combat and maintain our anvil buff. If we make this alive. Looking fine for now. We have 50%. 50 cent. Pressing you in a second. Pursue your drink. That would be the first time ever we still have the anvil buff for the boss. No. Not for me. I don't have thing. I don't have the thing. I don't have Bob ready right now. I don't have. Wow. We want to blood after this boss, so save it. No, save it. Really want to do the trash afterwards of Bloodlust. Oh, I'm falling. Wonderful. Bloodlust. Please, Bloodlust. That is a Bloodlust pull. I just bubbled this. That probably was the best because I couldn't find which when I need to interrupt. Probably the Rot Singer, right? Very nice pull, though. Very nice. Clean. I will be in need of kiting soon, though. That in mind. Maybe. I'd rather call kiting than wiping. You can also ignore the totem. Just kill the Rot Singer and then the totem is gone. Very nice. Very nice. Don't want to jinx it, but very nice. This dude, I'm a little bit scared. Yeah, still focus skull though. Also, very nice. Very nice. Look at the damage of the enhancement shaman. That's what I mean, guys. Tomorrow. Scruffy enhancers coming. It's already 63 though. The 10 levels yesterday. Let's sort of Rod Singer first, yo. So unfunny. And especially like every trash pack enhancer is pumping. It's so unfunny how broken this class is. But the radius fragments going through my face. I'm so tired of this. Rolling 12s against a 26. Yikes. If I wasn't dodging that key so hard. We try together. Hey, you at least 121 and 20? Congratulations. Yeah, I had no interrupt ready for the other one, I'm sorry. I'll rest you in a second. I rest you drink. Got almost all portals. I don't even know what portal I'm missing. Guys, you gotta show me. Tate, you gotta show me after this one. I have no idea how to skip this boss, the Sting Breath with Priest. I have no idea. Teach me afterwards, Tate. What am I missing? Halts. Did Ulderman. I have Brackenhide, I have Nefarian Slayer, I have Neltarus, I have Vortex. Yeah, Halt's the only one that I'm missing though. Reminds me of season 1 where I was missing Halls of Valor the whole time. For the whole season. But luckily it's also the closest key to the capital. At the end of the season, we did. Even very successful, though. Yeah. Okay, Tate, can you show us, or show me at least, how to skip this dude now with the priest? Mein Soof? I've never seen it. Huh? Just grip me here, okay? Now what? Now what? That is not the Mind Soof that I was referring to, but okay. I'm not in combat, yo, so I'm fine. Please check you guys are in combat, yo. Then let Tate die. If you... Tate, I think the purpose of you pulling this is then to die then, right? And not move Sting Breath towards us, right? Pause the music for a second. Look, so I think if someone pulls Sting Breath and pulls it to the side, das ist then when we will, like, vanish. Or something like this, right? Das ist then will vanish. Or feign death. You pull it, you move it to the side. I was wondering how this works with Mind Soof, right? A regular Mind Soof pull. Not with you, like, pulling it, running it, and then running it into us again. I think that's not how it goes, right? Yeah, I was like waiting for the Mind Soof thing to happen because I've never seen it. I could picture myself how it looks if you move it to the side. Where's respawn on last boss? You can release. But I mean, you can definitely release. With Mind Soof, but if you have a Warlock already, you don't need the Mind Soof then. It's okay, it's just giving us extra percentage. That was just like not as I expected it to be. But that's totally normal, I heard. Many people don't have their first time as they imagined. What does this boss? Posture check? Oh, fuck you, Helly. Really? You do me like that? Really? It is so hard, really, man. I pressed the button, I swear. I built a wall around your trailer park. Where's my mic? I have no... Whoa! Dude, I was too busy, like, looking at my fucking Bob. But I had Bob cooldown. Freaking Bob. Sorry, what did we just do with the doggies? Guys, don't be so close to the dogs. Watch out. Pet go. Oh, you said it. Oh, there you go. Thanks, EVG. You're always the savior. We just depleted a 13 underworld and hunter and healer stood and everything. Yikes. On your shaman? Yo, healer life sucks, huh? You have an evoker? Helly, I have never seen your evoker before. Alright, we can mind soup a lot of mobs right here. Use levitate? Oh yeah, actually that is smart. Let's look into this together as soon as we're done with the dungeon. 94%, we're gonna be mind soothing the 2 filth callers and the ones on the right side as well. We have like an easy way going through this. And then we need 6%. We're gonna do another Rod Hexer. The War Scourge, that's 4%. The filth callers are 0.7, okay. Yeah, should be fine though. Yeah. Mind sooth those two. That's what I meant also by saying let's mind sooth the ones on the right side, because someone is running into them. But it's okay. But that's what I meant by saying let's also mind sooth those. And we still pulled those. No, it's interesting. That is very interesting. Okay, so it's not a single mind sooth that has worked this dungeon. Okay. Happens. Hey, Vocus 420? Hell yeah, blaze it. That's definitely gonna be enough. Maybe mind sooth the War Scourge on the right side? No, we're just gonna pull it. Okay, okay. Not now it's really like not a single mind sooth worked. I mean, it's a lot of percentage, but I mean, that was also not planned to do that much percentage. Ugh. Wait, what the fuck? Did just do 100k? Nice how Forge Storm's literally second in damage. Do Shamans wear Forge Storm though? Forge Storm isn't that good? I mean, for me as a tank, it's doing an insane amount of damage. I'm a Vengeance Demon Hunter for... Oops. Whatever you feel comfortable, especially as a tank. Especially as a tank, what it comes down to is experience and practice. I would suggest for you to start slowly. By item level, you can do almost whatever. Because on the public test ramp for this patch right here, we did 20 keys with 410 item level. But it doesn't mean that you should now like go into 20 keys if you're missing the experience. I would, if I was you, I would just like slowly start increasing. Just start on the lowest one. Just quickly blast through a +2. And then if you feel like you were very comfortable and very fine with like surviving stuff, because especially as a tank, you need to learn your cooldown management and how to rotate your cooldowns and what you need to pull. You have a lot of responsibility of guiding the group through the dungeon. Start with a +2 and then work your way up as long as you feel comfortable doing. I think this has a lot of things to do with also player skill. What do you feel comfortable doing is the best answer I can give probably, because some tanks can probably do a 20 with 410 item level and some other tanks can't with that item level. So I think you should just get comfortable with it yourself, and you're not losing much time. Experience and practice is the most important thing. I get told I'm really good with my mitigation, but don't accept into groups. Oh yeah, I mean, those are like two different things, right? You just like now asked on your item level, what Mythic Plus you can do. What you physically can do with your item level is probably way more than you get invited to. It is a curse in World of Warcraft that if your item level in week number 6, this is the 6th week of the season, is around about that level, you're gonna have a hard time getting invited into dungeon. That is true. But the advice I would give you is like, please don't give up. Just try. You will get there. You need that necklace? Nope. Oh, your alliances work. Meet me in Baldraken though. Meet me in Baldraken. I don't need that. Sorry. Yeah, but what you can do on that item level is probably way higher than you actually get invited. But just keep on trying. That's probably the best thing I can advise you to, because it is not easy to get into dungeons. I totally understand. Basically, to get comfortable with the class. Oh, hell yeah. What tank in Season 2, in your opinion, makes most overall damage with Mythic Plus? Saw some Brewmaster monks with 105k in overall in 20s. Demon Hunter and Guardian Druids. I think monks are also not bad in damage, but they lack a lot of other things. Okay, Petco, tell me, show me. I love how he's rocking the bald look. And you know what? Like, the green wall behind him looks like my green wall. And before it was green, the wall was actually as red as this wall. I see so much of myself in Petco. Except for the fact that he's skinny. And, I mean, chunky rather, but he's also bald. What did I do? Sorry. A 25. Oh, wow. Did they jump or did they use levitate? No, they just jumped. Look at them, how close they are. Okay. I mean, I kind of expected this, but... I kind of expected this, but... I just wasn't sure. By the way, sorry, I quit the group. Yeah, Alpha Wolf, I don't know why... I see most people using the other talent, not Alpha Wolf, right? I was typing, I'm sorry. Yeah, most people go for Elemental Spirits. But when I tested this now, and look, I'm just level 63, but I'm not a fan of it though. What is the Fire Nova build? Most people go for Hailstorm though. I mean, this talent tree right here is pretty universal. I don't know. That's the Elementalist build. Oh. I mean, look, the thing is, because I don't know anything about Enhancement Shaman, but if I see everyone using the same talent tree, literally, and the only changes are the general tree, but everyone is like, at this point, it's like almost 100%. Everyone's using the same build. That's why I'm wondering, and that's why I tended to that. Elementalist is hard to play. Thing is, like, it's everyone is playing it though. That's why I feel like I'm forced into that. There's a reason why they're playing it, right? The fuck is that? What? That is fancy. What is that? That is the build that you played right now, really? I didn't even look into it that much. So that is the easy build to play, you saying, and you did that damage. Holy shit. There's a lot of damage for the so-called easy spec. Troggy needs boost. Troggy comes tomorrow. Damn. And Answer Shaman is doing way too much damage. I think like that's a lot of damage for the so-called easy spec. Did I just hear my Battle.net? What is it he hasn't touched in about 18 months? Who? Froggy? Froggy Warlock, 391. Let's see about that tomorrow, though. I haven't pooped yesterday, so it's time for me today to do that. There you go. The last remaining XQC outro on Twitch. Guys, thank you so much for this amazing day. Mithril. Meatsy with the follow. Dodo with the gifted sub for Meatsy. Nani to follow. Mo and Finey with the sub. Finey also today with the follow. Damn Rage with a gifted sub. Lopez 7 hours ago? Oh, true, that was today. Yeah, Lopez as well with the sub. Big time. But perhaps I'll hit item level 400 by the time you wipe your ass. Wipe my ass? Wait, why would I wipe your ass? Guys, I wish you a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. We continue with weekly keys. On Wednesday, we're gonna start a full new week of a lot of raids and weekly keys. What affixes do we gonna have next week? Tyrannical. I guess it is Incorporeal. And Critical Incorporeal and... No, wouldn't we start with Entangling again? Could be... No, it is Entangling next week. Last Entangling was Fortified. But anyways, guys, I wish you would have good night. See you tomorrow, 3 p.m. Thank you guys so much for this enjoyable day with ups and downs. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much. Mwah! Skr skr. That's what XQC would say, right? Skr skr. Bye, chat. I love you.